Yo. Hello. What's going on? What's up? Howdy. What's going on, everybody? And welcome back. Is my camera low light setting right now? Hold on here. What's going on? Just 1 second. Is my low light setting on? It looks like it is. Don't scare you like that? Oh, no, it's not. I guess my video is just a little choppy for some reason today. How do I leave this mode? Oh, there we go. All right, how's it going, guys? Sorry about that. I guess my camera is just a little choppy today for some reason. I don't know why. Billy, good to see you. Beefcake, what's going on? You don't have any names? Keodes, welcome back. Keodes, good to see you. Revco, Wandering Fox, Elephants, good to see ya. Vinder. What to-do list is a long list. Hey, Vendel, Colin, good to see you. Cliche, Katie Cat, welcome back. Hayden, good to see you. Overfall. You won't notice any choppiness. It'll just look perfectly fine. I'm doing all right. Katie, doing all right. Not much is up, Hayden. Not much. Hey, Austin. I think it's almost finished. I think so. I think we're on our way. How soon? Well, I don't know exactly how soon, to be honest with you. Okay. Where's my game? There it is. Spam the YouTube hearts. Hey, Mambo, good to see you. Love you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Yo, Keodes. With the 10 bomb. Peace.
Laughing loudly in Hawaii is illegal. It must be aloha. Person face palming. Hope you're doing well. Love the cooking stream. Hope to be there for the next
Keodes,
one.
thank you so much for the 10 bomb. At first I was like, oh, this is one of those fun facts with Keodes. But then you got me with the surprise joke. I've got to say, that's your best one yet. Keodes, it's your best one yet. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate it, Keodes. You got me good. I thought I was ready for one of your facts. Whoops, not survival. Not survival. Lots of rain. Yeah, we got some last night. I guess you're probably getting the aftermath. Yeah, the dark and darker servers just went down, eh? Yeah, for 2 hours. Should be about 3 more streams to wrap up the Wild West. I don't know about 3 more streams, but I don't really want to lollygag here today. You know what I'm saying? We got work to do. So we're gonna do the work. I want to do some work on the exterior walls here a little bit, because remember we noticed that you can like kind of jump up here. You can do a lot of weird parkour stuff. So what I might do, I might go around and just like maybe what could we maybe get away with just kind of lowering this down so that way there's no, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The next chapter is soon for this year. Mika, I don't know. A lot of people have been asking me. I know as much as you guys do, to be honest with you. Heck, I might even know less than you. So we're gonna get rid of this extra height here, though. Because we realized, of course, that Khan is going to exit the map somehow. The walls are looking awesome. It's good. It's looking good. Hey, the guy, good to see ya. That's, yeah, this is the wall. This is the exterior wall now. I decided to put a little bit of clouds, some blue sky. Hey, Minos Prime, good to see ya. You like it? Hey, Joe. Early 2024. I mean, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I am not a survival gamer, you know? I don't play survival games. So obviously, you know, I'd be the first to say yes, it would be nice if it came out, but I don't play survival games. So I don't care as much. Gonna make a train tunnel spot? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, we have to do a canyon. I want to break open one of these walls to get like a slight canyon section going, maybe. Might be tough to do with the extra skybox kind of clouds that we added, but your camel looks wonky. I would hazard to say that all camels look wonky. No matter what. So your camel is actually looking real good. Few new leaks. No corruptions or crashes yet. Interesting. I'll have to see about using that for something. I don't know what, but it'd be cool to check it out and use it in something at some point. Okay, I need a block. What am I doing? I can't see where I'm right clicking. I need a block. We'll get the wood. We'll get the sand, stone, concrete, all of our blocks. You started streaming yourself? Right on. Good luck with that. There we go. All right, that was easy. Now I could go through here maybe and just kind of get rid of some of these corners here a little bit better maybe, but I mean, I probably should. At least just a little bit, right? It won't take long to just quickly go through all these corners here. Get rid of some of the harsh angles. You like old Jeeps? I mean, Jeeps are cool. I wouldn't say it's my vehicle of choice necessarily, but I have nothing against a Jeep. Looks good. Well, thank you, Mad Max. Appreciate that. Just quickly gonna go around here, get rid of some of these corners. Easy peasy. Yeah, so guys, Dark and Darker came out, surprised release just a couple days ago. Can I add a cool tumbleweed? Yeah, there are tumbleweeds. They're not going to be blowing around in the wind or anything like that. They're just going to be static, just to add more clutter and more detail, you know. Maybe we can. I think there was some talks about incorporating some of the. I mean, because we got the cactus, we have the tumbleweed. So maybe we'll be able to incorporate those items into some of the hiding spots as well. Like in terms of hiding switches more than anything, I guess. I look like someone that would drive a Volkswagen Beetle. I have a really nice, I don't think it's here. I have this really nice model Volkswagen Beetle. Not a model, sorry, but a die-cast replica of a Volkswagen Beetle. I don't think I would ever buy one though. More cowbell. Hey, Wibble Wobble, good to see you. Tumbleweed spot. Well, we'll see. So there we go. So now, by lowering this down, we've stopped people from being able to just parkour and run, you know, out of the map. Unacceptable. Can't have it. We know we're not going to name any names, but wants a cool one. Draw some cacti on the wall as well. Yeah, I could. Hey, Mad Michael. You look like a BMW driver. I drive a Mazda 3. I'm telling you, people, it's a Mazda 3. I don't like my Jeep in members chat. Well, I like that Jeep. That's a good one. I'd say that's probably the better looking vehicle of them all there, actually. Okay. If I'm going to do a canyon, it's going to be right here. Notice this perfectly empty space right here. This would be the canyon. The only thing with the canyon is like, where does it go? Maybe we don't do a canyon. Rip your message. I look like a Mazda 3 driver. Could Khan get over the sky? I don't think so, Blake. I don't think so. There's no way, actually. I don't even want to hear it. Let's not even entertain the idea that he could. Because God knows there's somewhere that he could. How? Okay, chat, how do you pronounce it? Mazda or Mazda? Is it pasta or pasta? We're gonna do a little, maybe a little canyon here. It's gonna just narrow out, though. Oh, look at that. There is another wall on the floor. Mystery solved. It's Mosta. A floating cloud. Well, people were suggesting birds and stuff floating, but the thing is, I would have to build either with like indestructible glass or something like that. I mean, which is obviously possible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's just one of those things, you know? It's one of those things. Okay, so we have to shave this off on both sides. Hey, Otron. Mazda. Like bag and bag. You know, personally, I've never been one to really care too much about specific pronunciation. You know, maybe... obviously, for certain words, there's a way to really mispronounce it, but then there's just regional things. Do I like Moonsta? What? And how's it going, Diamond? What's the lift glitch? Some Bob Ross birds on the barrier. I mean, we could... I might add birds. I'm not totally against it yet. I'll say that much. Okay? So right now what we're doing is we're going to work on... This is going to be a little canyon area. It's going to be very small. Like, let's look at this, actually. I'll show you. We'll make this out of sand here. So this little canyon section is just to add a few more little hiding spots somewhere. So why don't we just extend this... Well, actually, no. First, let's do it... hold on here. Let's just get it right. Like that. Okay, so this is basically just going to come out here. Like maybe to here, right? Nothing too crazy. A broken train bridge on the edge. Well, this is going to be like at the bottom of the canyon. It's not going to be like the top of the canyon. Like this is the canyon walls, basically. It's a very small section. Shouldn't have deleted that wall. Well, I need to rebuild it anyway. A free floating UFO? Like, does it hover on thrusters or something? What the heck? So here's what I'm going to do. Yo, Austin with the 24 months. Welcome back, Austin. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Let's get some revival baguettes in the chat, shall we, people? Achievement unlocked, stranger danger. Yo, my pleasure, Austin. Thank you so much for the membership. The 2 years. No joke. Thank you so much, man. And welcome back. Okay, the shadows here is kind of messing me up. Yo, Kio's with the 10.
Lift something on the lift. Exit and save with it still on the lift.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. Kio's, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. I forgot about that, actually. That's a good thing to remember. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We have to just kind of decide the length here. Yeah, thank you so much, Kio's. You still can't do anything under $10 super chats? Maybe you're just saying that. You're just saying that. You want to flex the big donos. Don't want to admit it. Austin knows Mumbo better than his mom. Sounds like, what is this, Moonbow Trivia Night or something? So right now I'm just gonna see about getting... Okay, I might have made this... Yeah, that's a Sea of Thieves. All of my... I redid all of my alerts, essentially. And I did them all Sea of Thieves themed. Okay, I should really be... Well, I don't know why I started from the length spot. That was kind of silly of me. I should have started from this part. So I feel like once we get this canyon done, we'll do our final touches, make sure all the hiding spots are good to go, detail pass, and then we have to make the spawning system. So maybe a few more streams and we will be done, actually. Maybe. This might have to be a little bit longer. Moonbow trivia during the cooking streams. It's more of a crevasse than a canyon. Well, I really don't care what the naming of it is. We can say it's whatever we want it to be. I mean, I could do more of a canyon. Should I do a bit more of a canyon? Hey, Travis? It still works. Hey, Draverman Gaming with the 2. Should this be more of a canyon? Yeah, thank you, Draver. Hey, Excel. This should be more of a canyon, should it? What was the most noticeable word you used in your most viewed video? Actually, I don't remember, actually. I can't actually remember what the word was. Yeah, it's a first time super chat as well. Draver, thank you so much. I'm waiting for the alert to go through, but it's being really slow. But I should build a cheeky spot for Khan. I mean, there's a bunch of cheeky spots already, to be honest with you. That is this material, right? I'm starting to regret the canyon. I'm starting to regret it. Was it nifty? Was the word nifty? I thought it was actually. People always say I say that too much. Mirror it to the other side. Thanks, Beefcake. Hey, Draverman with another super chat. Sorry the alerts are being so slow right now. I don't understand. I'm confused just as much as you are. Okay. Where's the Wild West wall? That's the corner. There it is. My God, why are the alerts so slow?
Build a cheeky spot for Cam.
Yeah, Draver, thank you so much. There are a lot of cheeky spots. Maybe I will have to add some more. Maybe I will. I always pause when I say actually. I'm only human, people. I only got so many words in this brain. Oh. Add more emphasis to it. Hey, Bunny. A switch that can be activated from a different spot. That kind of starts delving into the realm of spot within a spot. I'm trying to avoid that. What color is this? Just normal brown? Maybe this is what I'll do. You know what? Yeah, so it'll be kind of like a crevasse. A crevasse. But it won't be as awkward as what I was just building. I promise. Oh, that's dark brown. That's a shadow. But will it be crescent? Crescent? I don't know why I said it like croissant. That's not how it's said at all. See, like, I think this is enough, right? Like, this is enough of, like, a canyon-esque thing, right? Rocks are neon green. The place the guy got trapped with a boulder on his arm. Yes, this is exactly like that. A one-for-one recreation. Yeah, I might just keep it simple and square. Like, it doesn't... I was going to try and make it look more natural, you know? This is a natural rock formation that we're supposedly working with here. But it's a lot more work. Sacre bleu. Invite Komodo to play hide and seek. He'd probably enjoy that. I think he would get a good kick out of some hide and seek for sure. We're looking for cracked stone. There it is. Huh. Okay, there it is. Kind of build that up a bit. Completely unbreakable glass. See, I don't like that. I hate those kinds of spots. A spot that you see the hider, but you can't, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe some people like that. I don't like that. I'm a party pooper. See, look, how much better is this looking already, eh? Instead of trying to build it naturally, look at this. Look at this. Maybe there'll be like a cave here, actually, right? Maybe because, okay, so here's what I need to do. So this is sand here, right? But I think it would be nice if we had some type of, like, almost like evidence of water moving here. Yo, Deadtool, how's it going, man? Several hours worth of videos where skiers got stuck. Yeah. Oh, that's terrifying, man. Especially the ones where people fall head first. You know? I mean, good on the people doing those extreme mountaineering sports, I guess, right? Add three-wheelers. Hey, the gamer. They see from outside. Well, I don't like the sound of people being able to see from outside. So obviously this is gonna be a darker brown sand here, right? This isn't just your normal sand. So maybe what I'll do is, yeah, we'll get some evidence of moisture. It's gonna be a very moist area here. Makes you want to hit the slopes. What a nice hole you got there. This hole was made for me. I just wanted it to look like there used to be water here. You know what I mean? Like there used to be water. Not anymore. Trying to create like this feeling of it being carved out of the rocks. Am I in Wedge Gang? Hey Rado, good to see ya. Almost missed the message. Something you could say about your canyon, but not your girlfriend. You know, I've been, especially when Jada was on vacation, I watched a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Do you guys watch Whose Line? I watch a lot of that for the last couple of weeks. I don't know if that was a reference to that or not, but it sounds like a scene from a hat. Hey, CPU player. Possibly damp. Some plants. Oh, maybe put some plants in there. That's deep. The lake bed, when it dries, it cracks. Yeah, you know what? So maybe we should switch it to some cracked stone here, eh? Or at least, you know what? At the bottom here, right? Yeah, good call. Let's go down underneath it, and we'll do that. Just in the center here. Yeah, Whose Line is a really good show. I love it. I mean, they're just so good. They're so good. It's ridiculous. Looks smooth. Wile E. Coyote tunnel. Try and get Scrapman with it. Yeah, there you go. The dried up riverbed here is all cracked. That riverbed's cracked, is what the kids say. You've seen most of the old and some of the new. The new ones I didn't like as much. I mean, mainly because I'm just really biased towards Drew Carey hosting the show. Nothing against Aisha Tyler or anything, but I just really like Drew Carey. So it just took me a bit of getting used to not having Drew Carey as the host, but once I got over that, it's hilarious. The riverbed needs some lotion, it's so dry. Does your riverbed suffer from dry, cracked stone? Then you need Dr. Moon's moisture inhibitor. So I think obviously here, this is a big thing here. The way these corners are so perfect is a little bit of an issue. I think being able to just kind of maybe do a little bit of this here, that helps a little bit actually. Just the harsh corner is tough. It's gonna crank some 90s. Drew Carey was so good. Oh, I know. I mean, Drew Carey is still so good. It's just he's on The Price is Right. I haven't watched that since I was like a kid staying home sick from school. I missed a spot. Some river rocks or something. Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. Yeah, these corners are a little rough, but we're gonna get some good hiding spots in here. There will be some parkour spots in here too, I think, actually. What do you guys think about that? You guys like parkour? Hardcore parkour? Right? Crackstone riverbed here. I gotcha. I guess that was just on the other side that I couldn't reach. Well, hold on here, actually. This is all sand. I gotta at least make sure it's matching here, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. That is not sand. Just some boulders that lift away with a switch. Well, that's one of the things I was thinking. I mean, there's lots of different options for us at the moment. I'm not too set yet on what's going to happen in this area. But obviously, there will be, you know, hiding spots. Hide and seek map. Gotta love it. Parkour is evil in Scrap Mechanic multiplayer. Well, I'm gonna make it easy enough. Make a big block of rocks and use bombs to carve it. That's just the only... I'm all for explosions in Scrap Mechanic. Don't get me wrong. Don't get the wrong idea here. I love explosions in Scrap Mechanic, but that is just such a frivolous thing to do in in multiplayer with this many assets and stuff like that. It's too big of an environment. So don't get the wrong idea here. Move to Arkansas? Is that a threat? You're making a hide and seek map? What did you think this was, Joe? Am I making a finisher? Yeah, I think you need one, don't you? There has to be... Do you not need to have a way to end the challenge to upload it? Or am I crazy? I thought you had... It was one of the requirements. Like, just like the starter, right? The starter is required. Maybe I'm wrong. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. Move to Utah? Hide a button in a corner and only one that knows how to end it? Well, other people need to be able to end the challenge as well, don't they? I'm sure, or they would at least like to be able to. Right? Pronounce it Arkansas. Is that what you're saying? Arkansas? What's up with that? You got Kansas, but you don't have Arkansas. What happened there? Don't move to Ontario. Yeah, go to Utah. It don't bother us. Favorite place in our America? So this, well, all I want this to be here is a place that tapers to nothing. That's all I want this to be. So all I need is like a platform here extending out. Oot. Went to Chicago. You told him it was Illinois. You guys have got some good ones. That's normal concrete. Get out of here, normal concrete. Why do I even have you? Get out of there. Get. What does that look like? El Paso. Is the Wild West almost done? The title is very hard to read. The title is hard to read? What? I don't even remember my title anymore. You've made me forget my title now because I'm confused by if it's that hard to read. You're legally blind. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. But if you are asking, then yes, it is almost done. We're almost done. Who knows exactly? Like, I mean, I don't know anyway. Someone knows, not me. I don't know when this will be done exactly, but I mean, we're closer to the end than we are the beginning. That's a guarantee. You like El Paso tacos that are in the box? I used to buy those, but then you realize how easy it actually is to make like your own homemade taco seasoning blend and stuff like that. You'll never buy it again once you do that. So this is kind of where we're at here. I got to do the skybox for up here, actually. That's easy enough. I don't even think we ended up having to paint these walls. Did we? The blue? This is the default blue. Gotta love it. Taco in a packet's like 80% salt. Well, I mean, you gotta salt your beef. I mean... Oops. It can be a lot of salt. You're not wrong. But I mean, sometimes, you know, you want some salt anyway, but I guess it's just really nice to make your own seasoning blends because you can control the flavor, like, to a T, you know? Where is that connected to? Huh. Good luck finding the switch to the crevasse. Yeah, where are we gonna put that? I mean, we'll figure it out. I just want to make sure this is not really wasting any blocks here. Very dark in the shadows. Salt your meat, kids. Exactly. You know, I was watching Northern Lion one day, and he made a really good point. Because people were like, man, I can't cook, blah, 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 this and that, food sucks. He made a good point. He was like, how about when you're making food, you stop eating potato chips in your life. Like, you know, stop eating chips, popcorn, all that salty food, and just put a little bit of salt in what you're cooking. It's okay. Put it behind a barrel. Chat in the gutters. What? Did I miss something? Eat real food. Wiser words have never been spoken. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know what gutter you're talking about, but I'll leave you guys to it. I'm going to focus on this. You guys focus on you. So what if the trick here is that there's no hiding spot here? What if that's the joke? Do you think that's a good joke or a bad joke? I'd rather just fill it in like this. Right? What is that? Oh my god, I was like, what is this? It's just an empty hole. It's just an empty hole. Put it under a barrel. You need to lift with a switch. We could definitely get some barrels here. Let's spawn some in anyway, because we love our barrels. Right? Yeah, definitely putting some barrels. Oh. Yeah, like having some barrels around here. Put the switch on top of that little cave in a hole. So one thing I was thinking of, it would be kind of cool if there was some like easy enough parkour spots. You know what I'm saying? So like, check this out. The one block parkour is tough, I will admit. Hide and seek map, but with no hiding spots. I mean, that's like impossible. That's like a contradiction. Broken water wheel moment. You say that like that's a thing. So let me test this, because here's what I'm thinking, okay? This can be like a wall here, or not a wall, but a hole. Right? So if it's as simple as just being able to hit a button or something, opening the door to that hiding spot. You have a dried up river. Where's the broken water wheel? Yes, every single dried up river in the world has a water wheel. Every single one. See, that's a spot. Nothing complicated, nothing crazy. Hey, P3. Hide and seek map on a flat world with no objects. That'll go down real good. So I like to have it cover up more than just that. And obviously here. Okay, I realize that if you're looking at the camera, you're gonna see this as a spot, aren't you? That is something to think about, isn't it? I guess it's okay. An extra challenge, add ammo. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Mind you, like, I mean, how much ammo? Like, what, 5? You know, do they get 5 shots? Is it that strict? Because at a certain point, I feel like it's kind of, you know, irrelevant. It might be noticeable as a spot from the camera, but I think the Seeker shouldn't be using the camera anyway. Hey, Tokyo Kai, how's it going? Hide that spot behind a broken water wheel. You guys are so funny. Add multiple protrusions. You know what? That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Just going back here like this and just completely masking it with more of these. Genius idea, actually. That's why you guys are, that's why you guys are here. Quazoid! Goddamn! Holy! Why is there such a delay on alerts today? Did you guys break my alerts? I think you guys broke it. Go look at it through the camera. You're right. I should look at it through the camera to even confirm the thing I'm thinking of right now. Where is the alert? It's Dead Tool's fault. Just blame Dead Tool. No, it'll come through. Don't worry. It will show up. Don't worry. We'll wait for it patiently. Because we are patient people. My goodness. Quazoid! With the 1 hundo!
Front-facing baby
Goodness!
chip.
Thank you so much, Quazoid. Really appreciate that, man. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Really appreciate the no joke dono. My God, I'm speechless. Speechless, I tell you. I have no words. That's what speechless means. Thank you so much. Hey, JJ Ray. Yeah, so far so good. Honestly, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So can I... Let me try and save here. Let me just, when it comes to the plants here, there's this cactus here, basically, right? Should I glitch? I'm just wondering if I should glitch weld. Let me just try it. Let me just see. Hey, Morgenstern, good to see you. Are we bullying Moonbow into a new GPU? What do you mean a new GPU? How? I buy a new computer item once every like 5 to 10 years. I just got one. Hey, Angel Boy, it's great to see you. Glad you could make it to another live stream. Look at the Discord creations for your drawing. The 40 series is out now. I know. I bought the 3060 and I was like, oh, I'm already 1,000 versions behind. They made the 3061, 3062, 3063, 3064, 3065, 3067, 3068, 3069, 3070. Concrete. Hey, you're 1,000 behind me. Trying to stay on top of tech is expensive. I mean, it's crazy. I'm just thankful that we can update drivers and stuff. Imagine if you couldn't update drivers. Just imagine. Imagine if, like, oh, no, there's no drivers. You gotta get a new card. There's no way to update this. You can't update your drivers? I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Sensitive subject. You're still running the 1660. I mean, I was before the 3060, I was using a 970. A 970, people. Hey, Honey Badger, we're just working on the hide and seek map. I'm just in creative mode right now, just doing a bit of glitch welding. There's no other cactus that would be worth. No, I guess not. Eh? This is the cactus to do for this little cosmetic piece here. Eh? Let's. People are going to be inclined to break these, possibly. Okay, you can't break it. That's awesome. Look at that. So that's perfect right there, like that. Still beats your 710. Careful bringing glitch parts into challenge mode. You've never tried it? Okay, let me go to my folder and back the world up then. Wait, is it under app data where the, where do challenges save? Make one in rocks as well? I'm not gonna, well, I guess I could maybe do that, yeah. Yeah, where, it's an app data, is it? Oh yeah, challenges. Oh my god. Is it all individual folders? How do I know? Oh my god. Save. Yeah, it is app data. 4090. It's a graphics card. Sort by date modified. Genius. Level creation 1 to 21. Why? I don't understand. How do I know? Why is there level creation 1 to 21? What is that? You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste the whole thing. I don't. I'm gonna copy paste the entire challenges folder. I don't even care. The whole folder is getting duplicated. That's the easy way. I'm just doing the whole thing. You're a genius, you know. The music gets you all pumped to do something productive, but you won't. Damn it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sit tight. I just want to make sure I saved it. If you have the storage space. No, I'm talking. I'm talking about the entire challenge folder. Like all of the challenge. I just backed up every single challenge that I have. Every single one. Have I cleaned up my desktop yet? If I told you yes, would you believe me? No, that's what I did, Rado. I checked the date of the folder, but it said that it had like 21 different challenge levels in it. I only have the one though, so I didn't trust it. Absolutely not. No. What? Come on, you got, come on, I'm an honest person. You can trust me. What if I told you I like it that way? I'm just kidding. I hate it. It's miserable. My existence is miserable due to it. It's starting to affect my mental health. The clutter. All right, this should be backed up. Look at that. Look at this. Look. Where does the first cactus go? That's what I want to know. Challenge files have photos in them. Yeah, I didn't want to go through each and every folder. Send my address, you'll trust me. Easy peasy cheesy moonbow. You just call me cheesy. Where does the first cactus go? Hey, Richard. Alt F4 backs up data faster. Near the riverbed, the cemetery? I was thinking maybe like right here. Somewhere around here is kind of cool. At the broken down water wheel. Right where it is? I don't know. I'm gonna put it right here. It's so beautiful. Northeast of the map? What do you mean northeast? I don't have a compass. How do you know which way north is? It's adorable, right? Look at that. So we're going to be putting those around the area as well. I really wanted to do that because, well, just because, actually. You like my decision? This was a very critical decision in the challenge making process. That just makes or breaks the whole thing. 6 shakes past a dog's tail. Listen here, Kios, we don't all speak in Missouri, okay? Can I hide a button on it? I don't think so. I mean, no. This is like not... You can't build there, so... Was the previous test with a spud gun and a hammer or just one? I only used the... Well, I don't know, actually. I think it's okay. I mean, even if it did break, it's still connected to the concrete on the bottom, right? Hit the like button, moon bobs. You're all my bobs. Split into a battleship map and place it at E4. That won't be a time waster. So let's fill in these corners a little bit here too, maybe. Not a lot, but just enough to not be a corner, right? Misery loves company. Don't you mean Missouri loves company? Is that what you meant to say? Ruin my speed run. Yes, yeah, we're definitely counting the minutes. Every minute matters right now in this speed run. No, yeah, Michael, don't worry. I'll be putting a bunch of those cacti. I'll be putting a bunch of them down for sure, yeah. It's so miserable there. Spot at the end there, the entire wall face moves up to reveal it. Like this here, you mean? I want this to be one of those, like... You're convinced there's a spot here. You know what I mean? This is one of those spots on the map where someone's going to be like, oh, there's a spot back there. There has to be a spot back there, you know? But there isn't. I like it. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. And Vacas? No, I will not be finishing it today. No. In a few more streams, though, I think we'll be done. A few more streams. We're getting there. Okay, we gotta go up and over here. So now I don't have, you know what? Let's, just because it doesn't hurt. Just because it doesn't hurt to have it. Let's, go here. And we're gonna just create a sub basement thing here as well. We're gonna have a little basement here. And that is, of course, because maybe we'll put some more hiding spots down there. Maybe we need to put some of our technology pieces down there. How often do I get recognized in public? Well, I don't really go out in public all that much, so not often. I live in Nova Scotia. I think I have like 2 viewers in Nova Scotia. Where did I get the music for the streams? This directly from the artists. I spoke with them directly and like sought out their permission to use their music on stream. Is it vinegar or vine jar? You know what? I don't care. You can say whatever you want. People will judge you. The DeLorean? I don't know. DeLorean. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Something, something DeLorean. Do you have to redesign your challenge maps? Every single thing. From the ground up, Keodes. The whole thing. You gotta redo it. I don't want to hear any whining and moaning about it either. Think like a con to make it con-proof. You're not wrong. You're gonna move here just to recognize me in public? Yeah, I don't get recognized. The corners are a bit weird. Which corners? Like these corners? Or do you mean like the corners on the skybox? See some serious stuff. A cave with a small lake or something. The thing is, I don't really want water in this challenge. And I don't want to use glass. I hate using glass as water in Scrap Mechanic. It's a thing I don't like. A copies thing? Oh yeah, that'd be... I mean, yeah, you can copy stuff, but you just save it on the lift and then you copy paste, right? So there is a way to copy paste. But not quite the way you're imagining it, I think. Moonbow doesn't go in public. This one time, I went outside and a bird looked at me. Never again. If Khan was watching cheating, whatever, I don't care. I honestly don't care. Really don't. I will still sleep at night. Hey, Zach, what's going on? Don't go too much detail for the background. Oh, trust me, I am not. Like, I don't care. I don't care about the corners. It's a hide-and-seek map. This is not real life. As much as I know everybody here wants this to be real life. Let's get some cacti going here, right? Let's do it. The perfect Western cartoon clouds. Yeah, they really turned out good, didn't they? I could put a sun somewhere, maybe. I might do that. Because where are the shadows, right? If we follow the shadows, we can see that the sun would be in this corner here. Where was I on Multiplayer Monday? I didn't end up recording with the boys this weekend. I wasn't feeling very good. Hey, Noah. And that one guy, Fly. Good to see ya. Escape room or a story challenge? I would like to do an escape room. I would really like to do an escape room after this one, actually, maybe. Hey, Teresa. Great to see you. What we do in the shadows. I haven't seen that in a very long time. Do you like Flight of the Conchords? Does anyone here like Flight of the Conchords? That's where it's at. So, okay, let me just open the floor up here. So down here, we have some space now. We can start working. Actually, let's open this up to the main sub-floor here as well. Look at this. Love it. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Your wife's favorite show, you and your wife's favorite show filmed in Halifax, From? Wait, the movie is called, or the show is called From? I never heard of it. Concorde the plane? Well, no, Concorde, Flight of the Concorde. Flight of the Conchords, except it's a show, and a Concorde is a bird. What is Flight of the Con? What? You never heard of Flight of the Conchords, Keodes? Oh, you gotta watch it. It's a, I believe it's a show, it's a New Zealand show, right? With Brett and Jermaine, musicians. It's a comedy. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's a musical comedy. Like, not musical in the sense that it's like, I mean, well, it is a musical. There's music in the show. It's a musical. Yo, Blake with the 10.
I'd like to pay for some advice, thoughts on a switch spot, but it is by a painting of a different location on the map, and the switch opens a spot at that location. Also from is a great show.
Blake, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. No joke, dono. Thank you so much. If you're looking for some advice, thoughts on a switch spot, but it is by a painting of a different location on the map. I mean, Blake, the only advice I can give is how readable is it that the image or whatever you have is on the other side of the map? If the player knows and you've telegraphed, that's a good word to use in this situation. If you telegraph that information to them clearly, then it's a good idea. It could be really interesting, right? The only thing is, like, if you hit the switch, does it close the spot before you get there? That's just stuff to consider anyway. And we're going blue 90 here. So we're going that way. Coyote humor. The plane is called Concorde, not Concorde, though. Turns Minecraft into Satisfactory. Well, I've never played Satisfactory either, so I don't even know what to say. Maybe one day I will play Minecraft. Maybe one day. Where should this button be? It can't be in too obvious of a spot. How is that? Is that too good? This might be too good. Let's just test this first. Let's just test this. Minecraft won't start for you? I cannot offer any help to that. More as a solo? Well, I would definitely be doing Minecraft as a solo, yeah. That's for sure. Put it in a barrel. It's boring and a lot of grinding and farming. That's a good spot. Look at that. That's perfect, right? Because down here, you don't see it. Look at this. Oh my god, I just fell into the hole. Okay, but anyway, you can't see it. That's a good spot, right? It's a good one. You don't think I would like base Minecraft? Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, how long ago? Wasn't it just like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, I was talking about how I don't really care for survival games all that much? You guys remember? You guys got the memory of a goldfish or what? So that's a good spot for a button there, right? I might just paint it like gray so it's a little bit more noticeable. Well, if anything, actually, what I will do is maybe I'll put it up against that wall there. Yeah, so that way you can kind of catch a glimpse of it here as well. I like that. Satisfactory is a very grindy early game. Yeah, I like that button spot up there. Just like SM and MC. Memory of a walk. All right, so we'll get some cacti going as well, because we're going to involve some of the cacti for hiding spots, right? Hey, Zach, what's going on? It's good to see you. Likewise. Java and Bedrock Edition are automatically set by what type of device you have. Feels like a Scrapman spot. My God, you know we do a fair bit of hide and seek when people are starting to like understand our hide and seek personalities. Or just people are really cluing in and paying attention to us, right? While we're doing it. When I seek for the end just for fun, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't even know exactly how all of that's going to go down just yet, to be honest with you. I wonder if I just weld them in. Well, no, never mind. I'm going to weld them up to the level. Should have placed these not upright. Is there a mine? Yes, there is a mine shaft. All right, Zach, you're on. You're about to get banned if you don't. Just relax. Hey, Lance. It's like a part of me doesn't want to rotate these for the aesthetic. What's wrong with me? I don't want to rotate them because then throws my aesthetic off. There's no such thing as a hide and seek personality. Well, I mean, you tell that to the people who are like, wow, that looks like that's a con spot right there. What does that even mean? We all want the best spots. We all want to win. We'll get a decent amount of these cacti here, right? Which Zach? The one that's spamming. What do you mean, which Zach? Oh my God. Just, all I can think of is the Spider-Man meme where Spider-Man is like pointing at Spider-Man. And pointing at another Spider-Man. Me? Him? Me? That guy? Which Zach? Khan has his own play style. Yes, I know, Alzor. I know. That's what makes me I get better and better at answering the questions. It turns into a script. Have I seen myself in third person? Yes, technically. I've seen pictures of myself. Hey, the guy with the 2!
It's okay. I pay for ban. Rip Zach. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Okay, it
chick.
doesn't work that way. Just so you guys know, you can't just pay to ban people. It doesn't work that way. I know you would like it to work that way, but it's just not how it works. Or he just has terrible luck. I don't know, Decoy. I mean, I think it's a hit or miss. You could watch all those hide and seek videos, and some days I get the best hiding spots. Some days Khan does. Sometimes Scrapman does. 200 minimum for banning? That's right. If you donate $200, I'll ban whoever you want in the chat. It's not true. Brute force type player? It's democracy. Wait, what? Who is bringing in democracy here? What's going on? This is a video game streaming setup. What are you talking about? Even yourself? Two vid map. What if we all donated to ban ourselves? Well, then that would probably just be like my last stream ever, you know? I'd be like, all right, guys, it's my last stream. If you want me to ban you, donate $200. I'll ban everybody. And see you never. It's 2 a.m. right now, Bunny. Yeah, the gamer, don't be late. Don't be behind. That does not help. So do we want... Okay, where else would we like some cacti? Here, I guess, right? Maybe in this area? We're starting to do a little bit of the detail pass as well as the hiding spots. We're almost done. We're getting towards the end of this. And to be honest with you, I've been really enjoying it. But obviously, it's going to be a pretty big relief when this project is completed, right? I should put them on bearings so they can rotate. I'm going to avoid adding extra lag like that. I don't disagree. There was some of them where I would like to maybe turn them on an angle on a bearing, but I mean, maybe. I might do that. 200 is half-hour ban. 1,000 is perma ban. I'm gonna hire you to be my accountant. Put some in the crevasse. Maybe. I might put some of the low ones. The low crevasse, or the low cacti that we made. Have I seen myself in third-person challenge builder? What? You're glad? Hey, Ashley, good to see you. 1,000 for permaban. Whoops. Don't worry, nobody's getting banned. What are the pieces? I think that's just the fan part there, Vinder. I think it's just the, if you just search up fan. Yeah, there it is. It's the fan blade cap. It's a beautiful part. Beautiful piece. So, one thing that's really nice about adding these cacti and stuff like that, can I just say, I'm sick of saying cacti. I just want to say cactuses. Is it so wrong of me to just want to say cactuses? Don't you just feel so pretentious when you say cacti? The cacti. Yes, the cacti. Yes, cacti. Not cactuses, it's cacti. Only fans? Shut up. It's wrong to say cactus. I don't care if it's right or wrong. This is not about right or wrong. It's about being human. I think. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff now. You love saying cacti? Mods! That guy! Ban that guy! Next you'll be saying Murica? No, I won't. No, I won't. I really like adding all these cacti because, it's really making the map look more full, but it's also making it so that there's more areas to hide more switches and more hiding spots, right? Is it wrong to say mouses as opposed to mice? Andy, I want you to say mouses from now on for the rest of your life. I want you to own it. Hey, Warrior Toy. Sheeps, mooses, fishes, deers. You're a really fun guy. Well, that's the funniest joke I ever did done read. I realize there's a certain balance when adding decorations like this to a map. And I realize that I think there's actually, and Jado would probably back me up on this, there's something to be said about natural clumping. I like, notice how I put all of these cacti here, but I evenly spaced them all apart, right? They were all kind of equally spaced out, which I think would be a bit of a no-go. In life, you know, obviously natural wildlife and vegetation and stuff, they grow in a little more clumpy. So bringing it together, having two near each other, I think helps a lot. Mouses is actually correct in the context of computer mouses. Is that right? The more you know. Any switches you have to dig for? No, I'm not. There's going to be none of that. Okay, well, technically, it's not digging. I know what you mean by digging in the sand, but you have to break some paper to get to one of the hiding spots. So that's kind of like digging. Hey, Hoyo Fink, good to see you. Some small cacti around their bases. Ooh, that's a good idea too, actually. Let's just see what it's like to put one here. Or right in between here. They're pretty large, pre-built sections here, these things here, but obviously it's worth it. Very easy to add these now. Hey, Blake with the 5, thank you so much. We will let Streamlabs think about that donation for the next 20 minutes while it decides what it wants to do as an alert. Wouldn't the cacti split up to maximize each of their areas to gather water? I don't know. I have no idea. Listen, man, I'm just here building, okay? Can we get some biologists in the chat, please? You're looking good. Yeah, Blake, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I don't know why the alert doesn't want to go through. It's being a pain in the butt, so I'm just going to read it manually, and then we'll listen to it again later. The amount of water to share in the desert pushes livable plant spots further away than, say, fungus. Well, now I regret reading that. Blake, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm sure I could find a picture that would substantiate all of our evidence. We will all be right and wrong. Don't you worry. Yeah, Blake, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Yes, but the amount of water to share in a desert pushes livable plant spots further.
I don't want to
away
hear
than,
it.
say, fungus.
Thank you so much, Blake. We're breaking the laws of science here, okay? I'm sorry. I know this is usually a science-based gaming experience here on the channel. So just, you know, deal with it. Some go wide also. Like they're about to catch a football. Go wide! Hey, Liddy, what's going on? What about walk spawners? Well, Liddy, there will be walk spawners. They just won't, they're not going to continuously spawn walks. They're just going to spawn one walk at the beginning of the round. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. I might not be familiar with Earth life. Thank you, Blake, for respecting that difference. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, us moon people need some respect too around here. I just want to live here now. This place is looking so good. I just want to live here. Scrap theorists. Got any TV show recommendations? Ashley, well, one thing I want to watch, but it's on Hulu. Futurama just got signed on for a new season on Hulu. I've always been I'm a big fan of that show. So I haven't started watching it yet on Hulu, but I can't wait. All right, see you, Liddy. Where was I in the last multiplayer? I wasn't feeling well over the weekend. I don't know why. Sunday, in the afternoon or evening, I just had to like lie down, and I think I was getting a headache, kind of nauseous. And then by the time I ended up waking up for multiplayer Monday, I just messaged the boys. I was like, sorry guys, like I'm not feeling too good. If it was only going to be Scrapman and Khan, I would have toughed it out. But because Cosmo was doing it as well that day, I was like, oh, okay, because multiplayer Monday needs at least 3 people, right? You gotta have at least 3 people. So I just wanted to make sure that they were not short-handed before I said no. Yo, Joran Hensing, thank you so much for the 10. My goodness, that's a first-time super chat. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name right now. I'm probably doing a horrible job of pronouncing, but Joran Hensing, thank you so much for your first ever super chat. Guys, Revival Baguettes in the chat right now. Please tell me they aren't redoing Futurama. Why not? You don't like Futurama, or do you think they should have just left it as it is? Is that... What's your take on it? You know? What's your take? And again, sorry guys, the alerts are going so slow today. I don't know why. Donation flag has been raised.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm happy with this. Smiley face.
Yoring, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try. I'll try and keep doing what I do around here. Stay true to yourself, man. You can walk over these, right? Oh, you can't. Is that okay, guys? What do you think about that? Is that a problem? I thought you were gonna be able to walk through them. Hindering our progress. The ending was almost perfect. No problem. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Marlarone, what's going on? So these, you can walk on them. I thought you could I thought they would be no clip, I guess. Well, which wouldn't make sense, I guess, because I would just be able to build through it. Or no, well, I guess I'm building through the vase part. That's okay, right? Do not walk over. It might hurt the feet a bit, right? Hey, Butch, good to see you. Yeah, we're starting to balance some of the detail passing with some of the hiding spots now. We're getting there. Yeah, it's okay if you have to walk up on top of these. That's fine, right? Best name. How do you become a mod? Well, we're not really looking for mods right now. My streams are usually relatively small, especially lately. You know, my streams are never out of hand or anything like that, but if my streams at some point... Oh, I'm in play mode. If my streams at some point got bigger and stuff, maybe one day I'll open up the floor to moderator applications or something like that. But like I said, the streams aren't... We have enough mods right now. Lower than by one more block? That would be a little too low. My favorite music genre? I have a few, actually. Classic rock. You know, classic rock, prog rock. Most rock things. 80s synth. Stuff like that, you know. Once you get a bot army... A bot army, the guy, you're just gonna, it's gonna be you with like 10 laptops in a room going, yes, I'm the hacker, yes. All my bots. We can't just have the single hiding spot here, right? Right, guys? It needs to be more than one hiding spot in the crevasse. Am I right or am I wrong? If you don't say I'm right. Well, then your opinion is valid. Dad music? What do you mean dad music? Just because I like Steely Dan? You haven't seen those sex scam bots? You know what? That's a good point, actually. Whatever happened to those? There was a while where that was kind of like the highlight of our day. Is it a dirty crevice? Well, let's just say no one's cleaning it. The switch in the canyon is not hooked up. You're right. I forgot I switched that. Let's see here. This needs to be... It's not that I want this to be obvious. I mean, it needs to look like it's supposed to be climbed up just to a little bit. You're happy they're not around now? Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm gonna wake them up. Yeah, the bots are all like sleeping. It's like what's the movie where the zombies are all sleeping? Like the zombies are sleeping, standing up, you know, and you gotta walk through them. What movie was that? Was that Army of the Dead? You just reached 901 ELO in chess? Nice. You're on your way to Grandmaster. A skeleton at the end of the crevice? Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe not a skeleton per se, but I think it's very common to find fossils and bones and stuff at the bottom of dried up riverbeds, right? So maybe we could do something like that. Maybe a little bit of bone stuff. Music Russian roulette. Maybe we could do a few kind of bone-like items, maybe, right? I'm all for some more environmental storytelling here. They're in quarantine. They're recharging. Oh, God. You sent me something I could use. Oh, yeah. See, I've thought about that stuff, Vinder, but I've mentioned it before. I don't want any hammer hiding spots. I'm putting bones in the crevasse. Yeah, we're boning the crevasse right now. That's exactly what we're doing. Shaun of the World War Z? Well, no, I'm not just asking you guys to list random zombie movies. That's not what I didn't... No, stop just saying random zombie movies. Just answer the question. River Rock sounded good too. Don't bone it. I Am Legend. What is zombie? Okay, random zombie movie. I asked for the specific zombie movie, not just random zombie movies. Plants vs. Zombies, your favorite movie? Didn't they actually make that into a movie? Iron Sky? I think I tried to watch that. I don't know if I was a big fan of it. How would we do another hiding spot in here? How would we do that? I mean, obviously we could have one in the floor, right? But I think we got to finish what we started here. So that's the door, or the button to get out. The Twilight series. Okay, guys. Okay, time to stop. Enough is enough. The Twilight series. The Land Before Time. Don't do that to me. How many... I have... Okay, I don't know about you guys, but when I was in school, when we had a rainy day and we couldn't go outside for recess, we had to stay inside. And what did they do when we had to stay inside? They put a movie on in the theater. What movie did they play, you might be wondering? Surely it's not The Land Before Time 3 every single time. It's like my school had one movie, and it was Land Before Time 3. You had a theater? Yeah, we had an amphitheater, yeah. With like a projector screen and stuff like that. I made it in! Woohoo, sneaky. Should there be a camera here? Probably. What do you guys think? Probably should be a camera, eh? I think so. I mean, you just can't see anything. Seems like a rainy day kind of movie. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there, though. There's really nothing up there. There's no reason for anybody to ever do that. But you can. But you can. It's not worth it, though. There's nothing up there. Why am I playing like Khan? Because you guys are literally constantly telling me, make sure you get into the mindset of Khan, so that way you can Khan-proof everything. Why else? I got stuff. That's a con. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find all the con spots possible. You got stuff. Add a super secret cloud spot up there. I don't know. Respawn in a locked jail cell. You kind of would, actually. Every Christmas, your family would watch A Christmas Story. That's a really good movie. I love A Christmas Story. Didn't they redid it? Me and Jada watched it like last year or something like that. They redid A Christmas Story, and they brought the like the original actors and everything. I don't know if you guys remember that, but the piano spot is arguably the best spot. It's the coolest. It's by far the coolest. Yeah, so let's see here. We need another spot. Well, we need some spots, cactus-related spots as well. Please put a button on a cloud. Completely believable. You watched it, can't terribly remember. Nothing like... Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. Nothing like the OG, but it's cool to see the actors come back and stuff like that, and kind of, you know, take on a character as if that character truly has lived a life, you know, while we haven't seen them. I think that's a really cool idea sometimes. What is the piano spot? I can show you right now. I'll quickly show you guys the piano spot. My nose is itchy. This is the piano. How do you open it? That's that spot there. I don't remember how to open the piano. Oh, there's an exposed block up here. That's good to know. I was never going to see that. Exposed blocks there. That's good to know. How do I open this? A Nightmare, The Nightmare Before Christmas? I guess that's a classic. How do you open this again? Does anyone know? It is with the keys? No way. It's not, is it? Can I please jump on this railing? How about jumping right over the railing? How does that sound? I know, I can't remember it. Is it something with the keys? Are you sure? It's that one. No, it's not. Oh, you gotta press and hold it. You have to press and hold it. That's how you do it. You have to hold it, yes. You just have to hold one of the keys. But then you can also escape right there like that. Look at that. Ah, I forgot. Home Alone is a really good one. I haven't seen that in ages. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Was I planning on putting a button on a tumbleweed? Well, the tumbleweed right now, these are loose objects, right? So if we do that, the tumbleweed would have to be welded to the ground, which is okay, because we can have some loose, some not loose, which means you can kind of juggle around the idea of having a hiding, because like, if we put a pipe piece in there with a button or something like that, you know, like it could be pretty tough to find. Love Home Alone. The Grinch. Are we just listing? Are we just randomly listing Christmas movies right now? Well then, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Oh, please let me through this hole. Please let me in the hole. Oh, why, Scrap Mechanic? Why you gotta be like this? Let me in. Die Hard. We've gone full circle here. We've literally listed every single Christmas movie in existence. So we're gonna go blue, 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 blue. Silly Moonboat. Pretty sure it ain't a Christmas movie. You sure about that? Okay, those are all rotated now. So now I just need to get these. Christmas Vacation. Like you talk about National Lampoon. Whoops, that is not. Oh, wait, I need to do the ladder as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is a Christmas movie. Did we mention the Tim Allen movies? Oh, the Santa Claus? Those were pretty good, actually. I didn't mind those. Remember Jingle All the Way? Haven't seen that one listed yet. With Arnold Schwarzenegger. What the heck? Why are these all pointing up right now? What is going on? Oh. Why did I put that there? Why did I put them here and not in the default? Sometimes when you play this game, you make decisions that honestly just don't make sense. Right? They just don't make sense. Oh, they're going down. So I need to go down, 60, I think it was. Mistakes were made, people. Mistakes were made. Phil Hartman was so good. Wait, was Phil Hartman the bad guy? It's an alien ship right now. Yeah, it's looking kind of weird. So they got to go a little bit more. I guess it's 75. All natural. We're going to 75. Yeah, the only reason why I'm doing this right now, guys, is because I screwed up. Mistakes were made. 75 on the ladder as well. You can relate. Well, oh, he was the neighbor. Sinbad was the bad guy. That's right. Yeah. I haven't seen that one in a while either, actually. Stirring up controversy and drama on your mod? Yeah, I don't know. The one that, like your challenge mode one? The one that you literally just released? Your ladder broke. It's fixed now. It's fixed. Look, it's fixed. We fixed it. Look, it's like as if nothing ever happened. And now, finally, I can do exactly what I wanted. Which is put this stupid cactus down. All that work just for this cactus. Oh, I almost forgot to... I gotta cover this up too, actually. Anytime I make a hole like that, I gotta make sure I don't leave blanks. UHF is great as well. I think me and Jado started watching it because Jado hadn't seen it. And I was like, oh, UHF, I think it was on Amazon Prime. Started watching it. I mean, it's a funny movie, but I mean, I think it was kind of late. We were falling asleep. I think it's definitely holds up pretty well, though, in my opinion. And then abandoned when they made custom games. Why is it not welded to itself? Oh, I made the ladder when it wasn't... This was not a loose object when it... This wasn't a loose object when I built the ladder, so I can't... I would have to break it and then put it on the lift, technically. I mean, which is not that big of a deal, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything. I mean, unless maybe if I hit it with a hammer, but... Check for hole. Oh, yeah, I'll be doing a big hole check and everything for sure. Thinks he gets too focused on the negatives sometimes. Yeah, I haven't watched Durf in a long time, so... Who knows? The Stupids with Tom Arnold? What the? Haven't heard of that. Hey, Lauren Gamer, good to see you. Working on an Eastern map with temples and shrines. That's what you're doing, Blake? Check the piano. Oh, yes, that's right. K-Gelled, thank you for reminding me. This has been like this for a while now, too, hasn't it? I think we did end up using wood 1. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. It's fixed now, yep. What am I doing with the tunnels at the end of the tracks? So they're just going to be dead ends. They're just going to turn into like a dead end. Maybe we'll add some hiding spots or something in the tunnels. Maybe. We gotta get some more cacti going, though. The cacti really add a lot of personality here. Have I ever... No, I didn't see the Krampus Christmas movie, actually. No, I didn't. I think it's on Netflix, isn't it? Or at least it was on Netflix at some point. Maybe we'll put a cactus here. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do this. Because they are like, this. Christmas with the Cranks. Oh, is that's one of the Tim Allen ones, isn't it? That's one of the Tim Allen ones. Oh yeah, we'll definitely put some type of hiding spot in the tunnels for sure. It's just sometimes a hiding spot, like, I guess it's kind of tough sometimes because I really feel like I want to make it, like, when you make a hiding spot, you want it to be cool and clever and creative, you know? But then you raise the bar on the hiding spots where it's like, oh man, my next hiding spot, I want it to be cooler than the last one, you know? And then it becomes tough to, like, regress and make simple hiding spots again because you're so enthralled with making clever, cool spots that you kind of lose sight. And next thing you know, there are, like, making a normal hiding spot just feels boring. The Coneheads was a great movie. Yeah, that's a classic, actually. It really is. Hey, Estrich, do I have plans on continuing the train world? Probably not. I'm just not super interested in survival mode. You grew up on Jingle All the Way. So many of your friends and wife they never heard of it. What? I mean, it's kind of it's a 90s Christmas movie, or early 2000s anyway. Like, how many, like, it's not, I don't think people consider it a classic. Yes, I do edit my own videos, yeah. Netflix was hacked and someone watched the Lorax 340 times a day. What? I was thinking, I want one more wagon. We're gonna get one more wagon. We're gonna park it in between these two vehicles here. Why do I always... There it is. I always have a hard time finding that wagon. So we're gonna put a wagon here, I think. Add a green duck. Hey, B-Bash. Yeah, we got the walls going. We got a good chunk of stuff going here now. Definitely. So that'll be back center wheel. Right here. There we go. Usually I'll just paint that like this color just to kind of match the sand a little bit. Well, I mean, honestly, it's an easy thing to hide this weld point because I'll just put some sand like this anyway. Just to make it look like it's been sitting here. The sand is blowing up against it a little bit. Wagon on a jack with a wheel removed. I mean, I guess we could... I don't know about a full-blown jack stand or anything like that, but at the very least, maybe, we could do something like that. No, whoops, it was supposed to stick out one more. Something like that. And then we can put the actual wheel. I don't know what it's called on the lift here, but we can just put a wheel, like, we'll just put it right here. Some storytelling. Woo! Cinder blocks? Put some sand in the wagon. You know what? We probably could get away with a little bit of blowing sand, right? It's been abandoned for a while. There's a little bit of sand build up in the back as well. Why not, right? It's brown too, so it matches perfectly. It's a mean way to say crappy woman. Hey, Scumbanan, what's up? Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good song. I could end up being a conehead. What? Is that a threat? You threatening me? There's no spot here, is there? No. A spot under the wheel? Well, there's already... I have a spot right here. There's a spot right there. I mean, we could have another one here. I mean, it'd be nice to have a spot in between these, actually, right? You know what? That's a good point. I think it's this size, right? Bigger. Still bigger. There it is. Maintain low tones. Mind me asking why it's so detailed? Well, you see, I have this passion for outhouses. It's a hobby, actually, of mine. The problem with too thick when it comes to putting stuff on a bearing is, like, things will get stuck. So I need to use a piston. I read that just like a cone head. Hey, Mr. Yanni, good to see you. I'm doing great, thank you. And yes, this is a hide-and-seek map. It's a law to have a spot on the toilet. There's other spots, don't worry. There's other spots. So I guess this is just going to be a piston-based spot, is it? I'm down with having more spots. That's my house? No, it's not. So we'll just put a thing here, right? No, not there. Down one more. And then I'm gonna put a piston here. So then we can put a block down and then the sand. Okay, there we go. That's what we gotta do, right? To make it not breakable. It's gotta be invincible. Where is the button? This button should be on the cart itself. I would like this button to be on the cart. Where? I'm not too sure exactly. Right there. Look at that. That's a good button spot. Yeah, Cynthia, I don't want... There's certain things that just are unintuitive. And obviously, people can stumble upon those things. I mean, if the sensor was obvious and the sensor was visible and the player can interpret that sensor, then it would be a different story for sure. But the way I kind of think about it, I don't want people to I don't want it to just be a complete, like, oh, wow, that's a spot, is it? But yes, if the sensor was more noticeable, then it could be done. Upside down on the bottom of the floor plan? What? Hide the button on the wheel? Well, that would be just too obvious. Wouldn't it? Be too obvious. Oh, crap. No, this has to go down one more, doesn't it? Because I realize, I have to do a layer of sand and concrete. The meanest Canadian in Canada? What could that sound like? Over here. Right, and then, so we'll put concrete. There we go. Is it too late for a sewer system? I don't think they had sewer systems back then, but no matter what, we got the mine, okay? The mine shaft is enough. I'm sorry for not being sorry. Jeez, why do you have to be so hostile? My God. Hey, Mackler. Every time you check on the progress, there's so much being done. Yeah, I mean, I would like to finish this. You know, it might seem like I don't want to finish this, but I do actually want to finish this. Not a bad view here. Look at this third-person view. I mean, that's a pretty sweet, you know, that's a good third-person view. No doubt. Very good third-person view. That's a good spot. Sorry for not being your best self. Feature creeping? No, that's impossible. Maybe you're right, actually. Maybe there is a little bit of that. But only a little bit. Hey, Poe, how's it going? Seed, you started building your flat. You wanted to do the whole building and then the street. Where is the best to build it? You don't know what... If you want to do a challenge? Well, I mean, if you just want to build it for fun, Poe, and just kind of... Like, do it in creative mode. Just make a creative mode on a flat map or something, maybe even. It's up to you, though, but... The streams give you a greater appreciation for all the map makers. Yeah, oh my God, I'm stuck. I definitely, I'm slower. If I was not streaming, oh my God, I'm really stuck here. This is not a good spot. If I was making these things off of stream, it would be a lot faster. I think, okay, a player would have been able to crouch under that, I think, actually. So a player would not have gotten stuck. You regret nothing. You started doing it there? Yeah, I would say creative mode for sure. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Butch. The streamer time tax. I can only work so fast when I'm streaming because I'm trying to maintain conversation, hang out with you guys, and have a good time. All while trying to weigh everyone's opinions on the hiding spots and everything, and trying to contribute my own. And just being generally distracted by you guys. I don't think I want there to be all that many cacti over on this side. I feel like the cacti should be, it's a this side kind of thing, right? This side kind of thing. That makes sense. Yeah, the well has a temperament. I'd prefer it if you don't talk about it, so that way the well can, you know, not be too bad. You enjoy the challenge? The highest I've ever counted? I don't know. Get to work. That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. This is a creative process, people. Something has to be in the middle. Like, there has to be something here in the middle a little bit. Like, this is... It's almost like too much of a center area. You know what I mean? Like, what could I put here in the middle? We don't need the starter there, obviously, but what can I put in the middle here? Follow your heart. Cactus on top of the water tower? Creative mode. I've been saying this, Zach. I'm not a survival gamer. I don't really play survival games. And Scrap Mechanic Survival was fun for a little bit, but... I mean, it's not the best survival game. Hey, Asterich with the 2.
In form of a duck or a what, maybe.
Asterich, thank you so much for the 2. Really appreciate that. A cloud in the... Maybe. I don't know. That's just one of those nice to have things. Let's add another hiding spot in the canyon. The crevasse, I mean, sorry. The crevasse. A statue of the mayor. Moving the entire chariot. I want to avoid having large objects on moving things like pistons and bearings. I want to avoid that. 2 duelers staring at each other down the middle. You could actually kind of do that. I don't want any built organic material though. Some people were saying like build an animatronic horse. And I was like, no. Not gonna happen. You know what? Maybe there is only the one spot in the crevasse here. What do you think? Maybe there is. A tunnel that goes from one side of the crevice to the other? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Well, I don't know, because I'm thinking, would it be a door? It would have been a door. American Truck Sim? No. I would never play that. Chin reveal without the beard? Wouldn't you love to know? Could be a hiding spot down here as well, maybe. Right? Just a simple one. It's more about how do they find the switch than anything. Tenda door, Tenda foot, yo with the 5 gifted memberships, Tenda, jeez Louise. Holy crap, thank you so much Tenda for the 5 gifted members. Really appreciate that. Hey, if you got a membership, make sure you thank Tenda in the chat. Legit, it's the least you can do. Thank you so much Tenda, really appreciate that. You never get gifted a membership? Maybe one day, Keodes. Maybe one day. And you see, we already did the boxes on this side already, so it's like we already knew what was coming. We already knew. Yeah, people see this. I was thinking maybe we could do something like that. A tunnel crevice thing or something, maybe. It would have to... I wouldn't want it to be a button spot if that was the case, though, you know? Some ketchup spill? Are you trying to come up with the worst idea possible? What the hell is that? Ketchup spill? Unless you're meaning some blood. You just allow... Yeah, you have to allow gifted memberships. Your favorite YouTuber? Aww. Yeah, not a button spot. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. We already have the mine shaft. I feel like that's enough underground tunnels. You know what I'm saying? How many tunnels do we actually need? Right? Right? Somebody answer me. Use the coolness of the terrain. A native tent? Why are these different color? Now, where are we going to put the button for this one? This one's cool because I'm going to add blocks like this as well, so it might not be as noticeable. Especially once this is painted like that. Like, look at that. You can't even tell anything's there. It's not even hooked up to anything yet. Add a bathhouse? We're not adding any more buildings. The time to suggest buildings is over. Just a sinkhole? Maybe there's a spot, maybe there isn't. Why? What is this? Is this supposed to be something? Why is it different? Oh, it's one of my cacti! Whoops. Damn it. I just broke my cacti for no reason. Oh, there's an invisible block in there now. My bad. Whoops. The cactus fell. Don't laugh at the cactus! Is it Sea of Thieves time? Sea of Thieves is going on the back burner. Sea of what? It ate a car. I hate the idea of that. Oh my god, that's so bad. Hopefully everything was, or hopefully everybody was safe and okay. That's the outside world. That's unacceptable. Too many cheaters? What, for Sea of Thieves? No, it's just because Dark and Darker came out. Anything that I've been playing that is not Dark and Darker has been just to cope with the fact that it's not Dark and Darker, and I'm waiting for the Dark and Darker game to come out. But it's out now. You know what? I'm just going to put this up here. I'm trying to put it in a different spot. Whatever. Just put it up here. No need to reinvent the wheel. Make it, but then you have to shoot with the spud gun. I'm avoiding that. I'm avoiding that type of stuff. Oh yeah, Dark and Darker is out now. In early access, they just didn't release on Steam because of the lawsuit, or not even the lawsuit, the American DMCA takedown through Steam. See you later, an informal orange. Jeez, that's a run-on name right there. Some dark and darker thoughts. Whoa. Yes, the timer. How long will I be streaming? What, today? I'm not too sure. Am I going to do any Dark and Darker on stream? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. It was a very frustrating experience streaming it on the channel last time, and I don't know if I really feel like dealing with that again, so... Test this spot. Dad role-playing. When is the next cooking stream? Who knows, actually. Probably, sometime... I mean, August just started, so we'll have one at some point in August. This month at some point. I will make it way more announced, way more known that it's going to be happening, though. So I do apologize to anybody that wanted to see the first cooking stream, and it kind of just showed up as a surprise. Sorry about that. Won't let it happen again. Could do a members only chat, will be nice. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna do it multiplayer Monday at some point. Any chance to see VR content? No, I don't think you'll be seeing VR content. Make something cheesy? Do we have a gallows? No. It won't be that nice? What won't be that nice? The stream? Is that what you're talking about? Some of your viewers never got notified of the said stream? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, YouTube notifications are apparently the worst. For some reason. Every time I start streaming, someone joins and goes, whoa, I didn't get notified. So I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. As a former chef, you would have loved to be there. It was fun. It was a great stream. Really enjoyed it, honestly. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we're just gonna cap this off right here like this, I think. Oop, 3. You turned my notifications off? You missed the original dad stream, and maybe it was a good thing if it was. But what do you mean it was? What silver lining are you trying to find there? You got some silver lining? Lay it on me. Yeah, I should probably move this thing back, shouldn't I? Not wrong about that. Have a spot at the end of it? Yeah, we'll be putting some spots around here, don't worry. The hell happened here? Well, I'll just have an extra tie there, I guess. That's okay. So I don't even know if I want hiding spots in here or not, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll do hiding spots inside these tunnels, maybe not. I don't know yet. Will I give it to them to review it? Well, no, we're just going to do hide and seek on the map. We'll just do the actual hide and seek. See you later, Alzor. Make it look like the tunnel collapsed. I wish there was an easier way to show, to make like rocks and stuff like that. But there is something there. I'm on board with this tunnel collapse, right? That sounds like a good idea. So this is how we're gonna do it. Just painstakingly, block by block, try and make it seem like a cave-in, right? So we don't want it to be too perfect. We want like gaps and holes and stuff, like as if it was rocks sitting on top of each other, right? Like something like this. I don't think I'm not gonna go all the way up to the top here, but at least something, right? Seeing the sign limp adds to the fact that the town is abandoned. Ah, so it's working as planned, I see. I guess I should bring it like towards the center here. Like even something like that. Different materials and colors. Exactly, yeah. It'll be a great spot to put a button in there, won't it? What was the first hiding spot? I don't know. You'll have to check the stream VOD or something. I'm sure it'll be out there. It's a good question, though. I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I should destroy some of the above tunnel, right? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Well, not really, actually. I'll just not go out that far. Well, I guess if we're gonna do it like this, then we might as well, break, some of the wood and put some of the wood down here as well, right? Maybe something like that. Just to help show that it's abandoned and destroyed. Hey, Garrett. Hide a button that blows a horn in the Seeker's room. It was a wall. Anything. Anything that... Well, I mean, obviously they meant the switch hiding spot, but... obviously. Maybe even have some of the walls missing on the side here too, eh? Like this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Orion, good to see you. Can I put one of the beams on an angle? Just like that, baby. Put a walk stuck in there. So here's what I was thinking of doing this over on that side. I've changed my mind. I'm going to do it over on this side. This might be interesting anyway. What I was thinking is we could have a spot here. It doesn't have to be down there, I guess, but somewhere here. And then it goes around to here. So we talked a little bit about an underground tunnel of some sort. But what about being able to go in here and out here to escape and stuff? Beautiful. Looking real good. How much longer am I streaming for? What, today? I mean, at least another half an hour. I mean, I like to... If I'm only doing scrap mechanic on stream, I'll go for at least 3 hours. That's like my minimum for any stream, generally speaking, actually. Anything less than a 3-hour stream is short, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, obviously. That's exactly what you were trying to describe. Light orange lights above it? Maybe go around the corner with the tunnel? Do you mean like, oh, so instead of, okay, yeah, that's probably an easier thing to do, right? And that would probably look better on the overhead camera too. So you're thinking just more like this, right? This makes more sense, doesn't it? To have it go inward. Because you got work soon? I mean, if you gotta go to work, you gotta go to work. I don't know, me streaming or not is not going to change the fact that you have to go to work. Unless some of you out there are calling in sick saying, hey, I can't make it into work, Moonbow streaming. None of you are doing that though, so... Right? You guys wouldn't call in sick to work for me? Add another hiding spot on that corner. Another hiding spot on the corner. Oh, whoops, that's supposed to be black. You got the moon flu? You just don't bother calling in? Your boss wouldn't agree, what? I mean, you're clearly not in good favor with your boss then. I'm joking. I don't know anything about your work life. My nose is getting very itchy. Almost done. We're getting there. Any hiding spots inside of hiding spots? Sort of, kitty. Sort of. But only sort of. Now, where does the button go? That's a pretty scary button. What do you think about that button? Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of sneaky, but it's not bad. A glow bug eating a long line of cardboard that detached the door from the spot after 8 minutes? My god. Stick support beams inside the tunnel? Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple wooden beams in here like that. Why not, right? Do that on the other side then, too. Exploded button? What? That button has no connections? Well, obviously I haven't connected to anything yet. Well, there's your problem. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I was thinking about maybe doing the whole underneath section of this as well, but I think we'll be okay here, right? I think if I do that, put a piston down like so. Or no, wait. Oh yeah, this will work. We'll just use a controller. I'll just use a controller here. That's fine. Button under the wood. Check your mod comments after this. I mean, I guess I don't really, honestly, I don't really, you know, I can only imagine. So this obviously has to start in the open or in the closed position. 1, 2, 3 more blocks, right? So many logic blocks down there. Yeah, it's I mean, each one of these is for a different hiding spot. I mean, you could almost count the hiding spots based off of how many of these there are, actually. Because I think that the only difference is that not every single one of them uses one of these systems for the hiding spot, actually, so it was kind of hard to tell. Just by looking at that, anyway. Just give... You don't have to give... Oh, I was not planning on giving any input. Yeah, I had no plans on any of that. A button under a button? Oh, I didn't even set this, did I? Goes down to 0. Is it 0? I guess we'll see. Oh, whoops. Perfect. All right, see you later, Ashley. I'm not going to tell you what you missed. You can watch the VOD. Like anybody else. Just watch the VOD, people. That's what they're for. Hey, Bear, good to see you. Glad you could make it. You need one of those N-Tick controller thingies? Yeah, they're very nice. I think Blue Flame added... on in the Discord, there is a new workshop creation that he added, I believe, that has all sorts of these little logic components pre-built for you. It's on the Discord. The layered painted that I covered over? Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with it, but... Well, maybe I do because I changed it. So I'm wondering if this will open... So should... No, this will be a different button. It will be a different button to go in on this side. So... Right? It has to be. It can't just be an escape route. It needs to be like... But the thing is, putting a button here is almost too obvious, right? Like, this is too obvious of a button. Maybe it's not a... Maybe they can't exit. Maybe it's not a tunnel. Maybe it is just a hiding spot that you go in here. Right? Like, does it have to be a tunnel? On top of the closest building? Just set a timer for it to close. Well, no, the wall... These close automatically already. Behind the broken wood on the entrance. Make it a one-side entrance. I was kind of thinking about that. I was kind of thinking... I don't know. Giving the hider a chance to run out. Well, this might not... I realize more and more that this might not be the kind of map where the players are allowed to move around. I'm realizing now. This map is bigger than it originally was supposed to be. So I think what we'll do is just have this be a single hiding spot. And what I'll do is maybe just kind of build it up like that. That's fine. It doesn't have to be a tunnel. We already have a few different spots where the player can escape anyway, so... I mean... I don't think it needs another one. I should probably cover this too. Actually, no, maybe not. This is going to add more lag. Add a button on the top of the cactus. Well, we will be doing some type of cactus button thing. The only thing about the button on top of the cactus, like, it's just painfully obvious. It's painfully obvious. Make an exit under the sand, only accessible through the spot. Yeah, oh, like a hammer or like a spud gun spot to break it open or something like that, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. A reinforced wall? I'm probably gonna put a camera back here, though, I think, maybe. Well, maybe not, actually. A spotception map. You know what? No, this is a pretty good third-person camera here, actually. Yeah. Like, look at this. You can see out the tunnel completely, actually. There we go. No camera necessary. I mean, okay, so now the hiding spot... Okay, you know what? Actually, the hiding spot's a lot longer than it really needs to be. I mean, you know what? It's fine to just leave it that way. That's okay. Put a switch on its back. I don't know. Either way, though, I'm not going to have this as a tunnel space anymore. This is just going to be the... Just this one spot like that. Do we want another spot down here too, maybe? We could put a spot back here. Well, somewhere anyway. I don't know where. Double switch. On the mountains or behind the clouds? No, I'm trying to keep the hiding spots at least down to this, like, height here, you know? Anything above that is a no-go. A UFO for realism? Wait, what? UFO for realism? No, Mr. Yanni, there will be no roof. We started doing that, and look at the shadow. This entire map would be in the shade right now if it had a rooftop. So, we're going to avoid that. Hey, Verstappen, good to see you. Make it lift up the track to hide under it? Well, we do have something like that. Check this spot out. Look at this one. That's a hiding spot right there. I think someone was asking about maybe not being able to jump out of this hiding spot. So if that's the case, I'll just put a little bar there like that, make sure they can jump out. Add some boxes if it's a as if it's a hidden cache. For where, Tiago? Or Tiago? Or UFO realism isn't that far-fetched. Just because something is in the sky and they don't know what it is doesn't make it aliens. It's not instantly extraterrestrial life forms. Do we want a spot back here with this one? Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Just because I don't... One thing I can't do is I don't want to put a button somewhere and then completely forget that I put it there and then I don't use it and then it's just a useless button that someone might think is for a hiding spot, but it isn't. I don't want that. And then have the roof of the tunnel lower. I was thinking of something like that. The spot is inconsequential to the button that you press, though. It's a nicely hidden button. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad button. I mean, we gotta have a hiding spot over here somewhere. Right? Like, we have to. It's the law. Just like the pickaxe spot in the mines. Everyone else saying he's wrong. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, Demonic One. How's it going, by the way? Yeah, no, it does give me an advantage more and more, and I think the more we talked about it, the more I realized I can't seek. I can't be the seeker. If I'm the seeker and I have even the slightest inclination as to where they might be, I will laser in on all of the buttons that I know about. You know what I mean? It's too powerful to know the spots. It's too powerful. We didn't say put alien ship. Oh my god. Yeah, we could have something lower from up top, but I mean, like I said, where it is inconsequential. You know what I mean? I have an idea. Maybe not. Hey, Pasta Sketty, how's it going? If the roof was glass, yeah. You have an out-of-map spot for con? No, Marcos, we're not going to do that. Let's not talk about that. No ideas, no funny business here, please. So what I'm thinking of, I would love to have this button... But blindfolded, that might be the only way. Yo, Thiago, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Glad you have something to watch while you're working. Yeah, this has been progressing really good though, hasn't it? I mean, we're almost done. A couple more streams after this probably and we'll be done. Hiding spots that require a bit of parkour. Yeah, Angel Boy, there's a few like that. Now, there's one I want to do though. I guess it might not be there. I can't really... I was thinking of having spots like up here and stuff that aren't switch based or anything like that, but like if I put like a backing piece here and then paint it the brown, I mean, it's not super noticeable, but it is noticeable when I seek hints are half as often. Don't see any free-floating clouds. Wow, Keodes, your eyesight is really good. What a compliment. No, I don't want that, Verstappen. I don't want one of those spots. I'm against spots like that. Say no to bad spots, okay? I say no. Seeker could spot, but wouldn't know how to get to it. Got that 2020 with glasses? Ah, you humble bragging now. Humble bragging with the 2020, I see. I guess we will just do the ceiling thing. I guess so. How many minutes do you get to hide? Yeah, usually it's 2. I mean, a bigger map would probably help to have a bigger timer, but no, actually, that's not true. It takes no time. Like, 2 minutes is like the limit. Anything more than that is too long, in my opinion. So yeah, we can do something that lowers down, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, and then it goes back up again and brings you here into a hiding spot, I guess, right? Whoops. Okay, so what I have to do then is just to make sure, because I don't think the hider or the seeker is necessarily going to be going to those cameras often, but if they do, I mean, they shouldn't. I feel like it should be a rule. that you're not allowed to use a camera as a seeker. Only because of the HUD thing. A spot behind the church? OP spots that are completely visible but hard to get into. I mean, that's the fun thing about doing hide and seek maps and stuff like that, is it's really like there's no limit on your creativity of how, like, what is a spot? How do you get to that spot? What does it look like to hide in the spot? Can you escape from the spot? You know, all these things that you get to control as the map maker is really, like, this is where the fun is. Like, this is the fun part, without a doubt. I have an idea for this one. I have an idea for this one. Oh, check this out. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. I'm thinking... Okay, so... I need pistons. From here? I guess we only really need the one piston, don't we? We do only need the one piston, but I'm gonna put... I want to put 4 because I want it to just match aesthetically, right? As it goes down. Let's try 4 just for the aesthetic. Actually, I need to break that all off here. Never mind. We'll connect them all together at once. Like that. You would use stupid spots? Yay, idea. Yeah, check this out. Okay, so... hold on, actually. Don't check anything out yet. Don't check anything out yet. So what I want this spot to be now, I thought about, is, the elevator will come down, right? But, this is the tricky thing. You have to go inspect the spot. You can't just see the elevator come down and understand that no one is hiding there. You know what I mean? Okay, exit. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yo, Master Blastoise! Welcome back to the space station. So good to see ya, and thank you so much for the membership. Welcome back. Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Master Blastoise? Look at that. You finally got money again? Well, I guess you could say that I finally got money again, too. Thank you so much, Master Blastoise. I really appreciate the support. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's good to see you. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Those are all connected to that. This is connected to this. When I press that, that lowers down by 1 block, which is obviously pathetic. You appreciate the content. Well, thank you. Okay, so these all have to go down by a substantial amount, right? Like 10? Maybe? Always test the hiding spots to see if they're working. Yeah, that's what we do around here. Yep. Oh, okay, those are slow. What do we gotta go? 14? 15? I guess we're just gonna go all the way to 15, actually. I think these are our first max length pistons. Can you believe it? And we're gonna slow them down a little bit here. I think it's a little fast. I guess we're just gonna go down to 3, or 3 from the top. Now, after all this effort, just start welding old builds to fill the space. I mean, if I have something in my lift that would work, why not? I mean, why, you know, I mean, Deadtool, you of all people would know that from programming, if you can make your life easier, then, you know, you should. If you can avoid repeating tasks, then avoid repeating tasks. That's a pretty good spot. I swear this never happens. You're just so beautiful. I need to put a button in here as well. This is the escape button. You just noticed you got gifted a membership? Like showering? What? Should there be a camera there? Maybe. Yeah, it is a cool spot, though. It definitely is a cool spot. I was thinking more so opening up a hole here or a window, maybe. I don't know, but that might be kind of greedy. But so here's what I was thinking, okay? So save and test. So this spot here is the way it's designed is you're supposed to come over here, you press it, right? You get the elevator. If no one shows up, you might be like, oh, no one's in there. But you have to go up, because you could hide, maybe you could hide here, right? In the back corner of the spot. If you're hiding here, and so if the elevator goes down, like if someone's seeking, and they hit this, and they see the elevator, they might go, oh, no one's there, no one's on the elevator, so no one's in the spot, right? How hard is it to see the button without your HUD? Oh, it's right there. It's not that bad. It's as greedy as that hole out from the cave? Well, no, because this still has no escape, though. There's a very big difference between being able to escape from a spot and being able to hide a little bit deeper in a spot, you know? So I think it's fine. Right? You missed something? This much progress? What? What do you mean? You would make it so when the elevator goes up, it closes a hidden wall? No, 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 it's not. I'm not trying to make it so that it's literally hiding the player in the spot. It's just, it forces the seeker to seek just a little bit better. That's all. Put the pressure on. I have an idea for this. No, I mean, we might need a camera here, I guess, right? Might need a camera. Well, I was thinking a little window. Yeah, Gustav, I was definitely thinking a little window, but let's just see. It's just, I think it might be a little obvious. Okay, well, that's clearly too high up there. Hey, Yoloist, great to see ya. How you doing? I mean, like, what does that look like from the outside here? I mean, it's obvious, right? Like, that's clearly obvious. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, a little obvious here, isn't it? It's hard to have a little window. I think it's gonna have to be a camera. That's awesome. What's awesome? Ooh, Mr. Yanni. You know what? That's a really... You know what? I love that. That is actually such a good idea. Why are you guys so amazing? Check. That's a great idea. You can... a window that the player can open them for themselves. Right? So you can't fit through that, obviously, right? You won't be able to fit. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should use a piston Or, like, which way should it open, right? I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking here. But I think what I'll do is just open it inward, right? Like that, and it'll just open towards you and mask at the top, maybe? Peek hole on a bearing? Yeah, no camera. We're gonna make this a cool window. YOLO! At the $10 super chat, YOLOist.
Map tour for me?
Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, YOLOist. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. I got some confetti here with your name on it. Look at that. Look, each and every single one of these pieces of confetti has your name on it, just so you know. I had to hand write it down one at a time. Look, do you see how many there are? So this is gonna be a little window that the player can open so that they can see. I'll put it right here, nice and simple, right? And then red 90. Approximately, did you count them? 136 individual confettis. Can I read them out loud for you? We'll do a quick tour of, at least the changes we've made today. Oh no, it's getting stuck there. Wait, what if we just get rid of this layer in the center? There, oh wait, no, it's still getting stuck. Is it too much friction? What's going on? Make it open outwards? Well, that's what I was trying to balance, like, you know, so that they don't give themselves away completely. But this is not closing right now. Not even the paint trick is getting rid of it? What? Not even painting it's moving it. The top is getting stuck? Shouldn't be getting stuck on the top. You see one that has a misspelled dude? What does Suzuki think of that super chat? What does Suzuki think in general?
Deep breath.
Everybody, take a deep breath right now. Remember to breathe. Absolutely. Move it one layer in. I think it's going to be a piston. I'm just going to do it with a piston. Exactly. I think we're going to do it with a piston. All right, can we do it with a piston? Switch the bottom row to wedges. Well, I wouldn't want... I want to make sure people can... I want you to be able to see. Can we do it with pistons? Yes, we can, right? Yeah, of course we can. You can do anything in this game. Opposite spot in the second tunnel. Do a similar window. I mean, maybe. This is... I like this unique window, though. This is good. Wait, will I be able to use a piston? Recess it slightly? Well, I was thinking about that, Adam. I was thinking about doing a slight recess or something, but it will be pretty noticeable when you look at the walls everywhere else, you know? 2 pistons. A lag-free 100 bearing creation. Oh, what if it just opened, what if it opened, would it matter if it opened from down here? Or if it, I mean, if it, like if I put that there, and that there, let's just see this. Because I realize maybe a piston is not the way to go. See, so that would have to be like that. Is it just this material? 2 pistons? That just sounds so excessive. Is it just the material? mean, this is not the first time we've done this. Would you notice brown glass? Probably. Glass has a shine, and I think glass has a different rendering distance as well. Scrapman actually did a 2-piston sliding door. No, I know you can do it. It's just I'm really trying to avoid multiple pistons for a throwaway window in a spot that people might not even use, you know? Add wedges on both parts opposite of each other, but then you'll see those wedges, though. Like, you'll see the wedges from the outside, right? I mean, maybe we do have to... You know what? Maybe we do have to just make it... This is also a solution here, I believe. Right? So if we do that... This is a potential solution here as well. So this is off, right? That's off. So we'll just reset that, right? Reset it. So there it goes. So this... the other way, right? Or, well, I guess we'll just spin that. Right? Okay, I think we obviously want that to be open up top here. Something like that. That's good, right? It works. That works good. It should not encounter wedges or gaps or any unflat surface on the way. I would have used wedges if I didn't care about the visual component, but it's obviously very important that it looks right on the other side, and we can't see a single wedge, so... Yeah, look at that. You can't see that anywhere. Just make the middle layer slide on a piston? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to avoid pistons for a simple window. So let's test this as a player. Right? Top marks? Adam Biggs, thank you so much. You know, getting top marks from you, Adam, means a lot to me. Wedge windows? Yeah, I'm not singing, by the way. No, not gonna happen. So you can't fit there. If you put that up, you still... Or you can fit in here, but... It's obviously useless. But look at that. You can peek out the window. You can be a little sly dog, you know? Shut it. You can even hide way back here at the deepest part of the hiding spot. I like it. That's a good one. How does it look when it's open from the other side? That's a good question, actually. Let's take a look at that. Just out of curiosity, right? Okay, there is a hole with a window and stuff right now, so the lighting might be wrong, but... I mean, it's pretty noticeable, right? You would definitely, like, yeah, look at that. No matter how far we go. I mean, once you get to a certain distance like this, it starts to become harder to see. But if you're not really looking for it, it is a pretty big window, though, isn't it? Yeah, we will paint the inside. Let's do that. It needs to be very quick if it's too slow to react by the time that the seeker notices you. Well, I mean, we can't give the hider all the power in the world, right? The seeker needs to have some give and take, you know? But we will definitely be painting the inside here. I believe we're just going to paint it black, aren't we? Nope, we're going to be painting it dark gray. Now, this ceiling does not have to be this high. But it doesn't have to be that low either. There we go. This is just going to help paint it a little bit better, maybe. Okay, that's painted black. Well, technically, all of this stuff up here doesn't have to be that way, but... I don't know. Gotta make it the golden brown color? Yeah, oh yeah, I guess that's true, eh? Technically speaking. I think a big thing is I'm gonna tell the boys, like, you're not allowed to... I think Seekers are not allowed to use the cameras. I think I'm gonna make that like a rule. An unofficial rule, that is. Okay, there we go. So now it's painted brown. Let's just see. Let's open it up now, right? See what happens. Brown like the outside? Exactly. Well, that's certainly harder to see, isn't it? Look at that. You know, another thing I just realized as well, actually, is it worked out so good. I didn't, like, you know what I mean? This is like, these are decisions that are being made for us, but I built this on this side. Imagine, notice how there's a shadow here, and this is like under the shadow. Like, look at how it, like, you can see it disappear almost. Now, if this was on this side, right? If this was on this side, it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work the same way. Whoops. It wouldn't work at all. Because it has to be in the shade. It has to be in the shadow. How cool is that? The compression hides it? Yeah, the compression's probably not helping. You will notice a red mechanic in that hole. Maybe a little hiding wall corner. Oh no, that's a window. I don't know if you missed it, Revco, but that's a window that is not supposed to stay open, right? This is it's a window that the player gets to open and close when they want to. So now it's gone, right? So now it's not there. So whoever's hiding up there can open the window, take a peek outside, you know, and then hide the window again. It's fully invisible. Perfect. Then on YouTube, it'll be perfect in a video. Hey, Blackbird, good to see you. Exactly, Rust Tree. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's all about it's a risk and reward. I mean, what's the reward? Just being a weenie? I can see you, but you can't see me. I guess that is the reward right there, isn't it? It's a perfect window. You have a solution to the window? What? Are you saying that my solution is not good? Mine is wrong, is it? To make it simpler? What's simpler than 2 bearings? Where's my Discord? I don't even know where my own Discord is. I'm trying to find it. Hey Noah, what have I done so far? Well, we've done a lot. I would suggest you check out the VODs. I'm just gonna, if you guys have ever missed anything with hide and seek and stuff, you gotta check the VODs out. You really gotta check the VODs out. So quick recap of what we've done today. I know people haven't seen today, so we can do a quick recap of what we've done. We got this crevasse going here now. We've got a couple hiding spots in the crevasse. Check that out. That's a cool little hiding spot there. Well, we got another one here. Another hiding spot here. Crevice is looking good. We've got the train tunnel hiding spots as well. I don't want to give them all away, but I mean, you're watching, so be it, right? VOD, Bart, means video on demand. It just means the stream archive. When the stream is done, it gets uploaded as a video to YouTube, so people can obviously tune in and, you know, all that good stuff. What do you guys think about this? So you guys know how these things start where you leave them? Oh, I can't use the... Can I use a hammer? Okay, I can use a hammer. What if we start this on an angle like that? Maybe not. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I regret everything. It was just a thought. Any of the new spots need a sky camera? No, I don't think so. I mean, technically these ones back here probably do, but I'm kind of... there's enough cameras, you know what I mean? If you pick a spot that has a bad third-person camera, I mean, so be it, right? Not every spot has to be the perfect spot. Why is my nose so itchy? They're in off-topic photography? Oh, I might have actually, Blackbird. I'm not sure. It was good? Is it cat hair? It's gotta be cat hair. Only perfection? Yeah, the church turned out really good, actually. Like, I'm so happy with the way the church turned out. The church bell down here, too. A hidden cloud. Have I checked how the crevasse affects the sky cam? No, that's a good point, actually. Maybe we should check that out, right? Just to see what might have changed. So there are a few things. Okay, well, the first noticeable thing that I saw... well, first things first here. You know what? This is probably the least efficient way to cover up a controller. But sometimes you gotta do crazy things to cover a controller. And that controller right there needs to be covered. So, you know, there you go. Nothing like using 400 blocks to cover a controller. This obviously needs to be changed there. So the camera looks fine. And so this is another thing I need to do here. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna encase this hiding spot completely. I know I said I don't want the seeker looking at the cameras, but I'd like to try and plan for that stuff if I can, right? So that way it's not as noticeable, right? Even though it is noticeable. I'm gonna get rid of the dark color at the end of this as well, though, because I think that's helping to give stuff away. Remember when you would do the races with Spy Cakes and Scrap Mechanic? I mean, I think I've only played Scrap Mechanic with Spy Cakes twice. I think it's twice is what we've done, right? Hey, Sam Fams. Yeah, there you go. That looks fine. I wonder, do we care for an overhead light in there? Is that something that appeals to you? Like, does that kind of work or no? I don't know. Hey, Stinger, what's going on? Good to see ya. Just fly up to the skybox and move the camera down. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. A construction light on the ground. It just looks better, doesn't it? Like, I guess... Like, it's kind of nice to see the darkness in the tunnel, though. You know what I mean? Like, there is a certain appeal to it. There are hiding spots. You know what I mean, though? I guess a certain part of me does like the darkness of the tunnel. And maybe we should maintain that, right? You know what I realize? We don't have... So there are no hiding spots on the train itself. Are we okay with that? I guess so. It'll be similar to the map computer view? That's right, yeah. Broken tunnel without light. Build the tunnel back farther. Yeah, I don't want... It's because I'm trying to maintain the gameplay area. I could build the tunnel back farther, though. You're right. You're right. Yo, none of your business. What's going on? Turns out the gig got canceled because of the storm in Sweden. You could have gotten 4 hours. Nothing worse than that, eh? Well, I mean, at least you found out sooner than later. I mean, to some degree. It would just be aesthetic. Yeah, it is nice to have the lighting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Train tunnels are usually dark. Sometimes, yeah. It wouldn't fit with the overhead light. You're right. You're right, actually. There you go. We can't have it. Hey, Chris. Great to see you. I'm doing really good, thank you. You had a oh, Master Blastoise. I've seen that happen before. I mean, if you're talking about the hourglass fighting, that's pretty funny. When both ships sink, essentially. How much to write your name on the wall? Who knows? Could have a button on this sign or something, maybe, but I don't think there's a way for me to get a hiding spot on the train. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. There's no room. I made this so minimalistic. But a player could just hide in there manually, right? Like if they're running away and they just kind of hide here on a whim. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The one that, yeah, people have been saying that, Dead Tool. Lift the whole train? No, I can't do that. Don't want to do lifting the whole train. Normally 100K, but for you, a cool million. Now that's a sponsorship. Dropping under the ground and under the train. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but like we already have, because this already opens up the track here, right? So can't really have that. Parkour on top of the building to a hidden spot. Can you avoid the caps locks, please, for the love of God? Where's the iron horse? It's gone. Who knows where? Even I don't know where. Man, this is looking good. It's looking good. Put some doors on the train for some cover. Well, I mean, yeah. No, I'm not gonna have doors. That's fine. I'm trying to avoid moving doors. You can see all of my buildings don't really have moving doors, except for the saloon door here, but there was a game on Steam listed for 1 million. I think I remember seeing something about that. Wasn't it just like some type of like way to get attention to the game or something, like clickbait almost? Put one cactus on a bearing to mess with people. We have to do, oh, that's right. We have to have a spot for on the one of the cactus here, right? I mean, these buttons are just so obvious, aren't they? It's almost too obvious. Like, how can we hide a cactus or a button on a cactus better than that? Are they still loose? No, I welded those up a while ago. Yeah, they're welded up. It launched you off of the boat. Yeah, remember, Master Blastoise, put your kegs up in the top of your mast, up in the crow's nest. Where's the DeLorean hidden? Well, it's hidden so well, Chris, that you can't see it. Just spins a cactus around. I don't know. I'm not too sure what to do with this. Remove one sand block at the bottom for a wedge in the shadow. Oh. Well, even just that. Holy crap. Even just this alone. Right? Look at that. That's hard to see. Yo, Stinger with the 18 months. Space Station Commander. Welcome back, Stinger. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Next cooking stream, do a cooking battle between me and Jado. Make a little burger, like a burger or something. That's not a bad idea. I think we're gonna slowly get into that kind of stuff. Like, you know, we've only done one cooking stream. Well, we didn't. I've done the one cooking stream. We want to get Jado. We're gonna have Jado in some of the cooking streams as well. And we'll kind of feel it out and work up towards something like that. But absolutely, I am 100% in agreement that that's a great idea. I would love it. So here's gonna be this is gonna be a funny spot here a little bit. These are giant, by the way. I'm thinking this will open up here. It's not even going to open up anything to do with a cactus. You'll press this button and it's going to lift this up. Played Up again? Yeah, Played Up is pretty fun. I haven't played Played Up in a long time though. It's a fun game, obviously, but it's a lot of work sometimes, that game. No throwing food at each other. Wow, we don't really waste food like that, so... Have a foot guy do a blind taste test to see who is the better cook? I don't think we want to put... I don't think Tenda wants to be put into a position like that. What am I doing down here? Okay, that's right. I'm like down here looking at stuff and I'm like, I'm just looking at stuff, having fun. Don't ask me what it all means. I think that's a lot lower than it needs to be, actually. Well, maybe it's not, actually. We would like free food. What about Subnautica below 0? Yeah, right. In your dreams. So this is where the piston will be. Whoa, there's a hole here. Fill in the hole. Get back here, you. Okay, there we go. Fill in the hole. Perfect. Piston. Indestructible block. Sand. Right? And then from the indestructible block... Okay, I am going to go down one more, I guess, actually. So then from the indestructible block... I just gotta make sure I build these things properly without breaking them. The barbecue puts in stream. Blacklisted from Sea of Thieves. Food and then dark and darker time. Yeah, I'll be done stream here soon. I just want to get this other spot done here. We're almost done with this map, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a bit of a sad day when it's done though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Let's confirm this is still the appropriate size. We could put this on its side as well, actually. You know what? That could be kind of an interesting thing to do, right? Just put this on its side like that. Well, not like that, like this. I like it. You did an egg gauntlet? That sounds pretty funny, actually. Okay, so we need to dig a hole in the ground. A little bit of excavation here. Pulled pork poutine. Oh, yeah. You might make barbecue poutine now? What the hell? I want some. Yo, Stinger!
Would be fun to see you play BattleBit Remastered.
Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. Isn't Battle? That's the Roblox game, isn't it? Are you talking about Roblox right now, man? You know you can't come in here talking about Roblox. Mr. Yanni, there are ways to do that. There are ways to do that, absolutely. It's not very straightforward, though. Sounds good. You had poutine with tater tots? I don't know if I would like that. I mean, I don't mind tater tots. I can eat a tater tot or two. That was a very, very fun thing to say. I could eat a tater tot or two. It's the little things in life. Traded your $200 Pixel 6a for a 1200 Galaxy Flip 5? That just sounds like a made-up sentence to me. Like, I read that, and I know that was English words, but, like, I'm pretty sure that was just a made-up sentence that you just pulled out of your butt. Now you want poutine? Have I seen Trailmakers? Yep, I've played it before, actually. I've seen it. I've played it. May as well have been Chat GPT. Sounds about right. I mean, I'm half convinced that that's all you guys do now is talk in Chat GPT. Do I know Scrap Mechanic? I've heard of it. Yo, Stinger, with the super chat.
It's not Roblox, man. It's on Steam.
It's not Roblox? Why did I think it was? Why did it? Is it not a Roblox thing?
Front-facing baby chick.
Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't think I'll be playing it. I'm going to be completely honest with you here. I don't think I'll be playing it. Just trying to be honest. Thank you so much, Stinger, for the super chat. Appreciate that. I don't know. You know what? I have not been in much of a shooter mood. You know, PUBG was the last shooter I was playing regularly, and haven't played it in quite a few months now. And to be completely honest, like, I'm not really missing it. Trailmakers is why we don't get to play chat streams anymore? No, that's not true. I'm just not in the mood for Trailmakers. For me, like, one building game is enough. One is enough. Homemade French fries, yum. Honesty is too disappointing. All right, I'll be sure to always lie about everything. Oh, well, that's a hole that I'm gonna have to get rid of. I guess this is probably gonna be a camera spot, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is going to be a camera spot. And I think the ceiling needs to be a little bit... Or not the ceiling, the step should be one block higher, I believe, right? Let me just see what the height is here. Yeah, we're going to make the step a little bit higher. Fortnite? No, trust me, I used to play a lot of Fortnite. I used to love Fortnite. Going into politics? Well, if the people want me to lie, then I guess that's what I should do. Where's the hiding spot? I'm like trying to think of where the hiding spot is that I was just working on. It's already gone. I think I wouldn't mind having a camera here. You played Fortnite years ago? Hey, Mike, are you late? A little bit late. Yes, you are. You know, you're a bit late. It's gonna go on your permanent record as well, actually. I hate to say it, I know, but that's just the rules here. I don't make the rules up. So it's gonna go on permanent record. I think after about a year or so, I think your permanent record gets wiped. So I think after a year, you should be back in good standing here on the stream. And hopefully by then, everyone will have forgotten about the fact that you're late. Now that build, I used to love the building. That's what made me like Fortnite, was because it was different. Because I liked the building. Hey, YOLO is with the 5. We'll wait for that alert to come through. Finger yoga. I used to play a lot of League of Legends as well. Well, I started with Dota, right? Dota was the original. Started with Dota. Yeah, YOLO is thank you for the super chat.
BattleBit Remastered is a low-poly, massive multiplayer FPS, supporting 254 players per server. It features a near-fully destructible map.
YOLOist, thank you so much, YOLO, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I didn't realize it was an MMO. I mean, I knew it was kind of like Battlefield and stuff like that, like those games where it's like 64-player servers, you know. They're big brawl servers. Maybe not MMO, I guess, but I mean, 200 and something, that's like pushing MMO, isn't it? Like, that's a lot of players in one map. I've seen some of the clips. I know I've seen the helicopter clips, the tank clips. It looks fun. I just don't have an interest in playing shooters much, you know? Permanent record. Hey, LG, good to see ya. But yeah, YOLO, thank you so much for the super chat. Like I said, it has nothing to do against the game and everything to do, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Fortnite was a tower defense game? Oh yeah, well you're talking about the actual Fortnite game. The original vision that they had. That didn't last long, did it? Once they realized where the money was, they switched it up real fast, didn't they? I mean, that's fine, though. It worked out in the end because Fortnite ended up getting released for free. You could get the game for free now. So I say it's the game? No, I'm saying it's me! It's me! Yes, it's a me, a Mario! That's exactly what I've been trying to say. I think I'll put a couple cacti here. Wouldn't mind a couple here. Fork knife. Oh, fork knife. What? We haven't heard that one before. So clever. It's a me! A me! Still hate that they canceled the UT 2015. What? UT 20. Oh, they canceled Unreal Tournament 2015? I mean, how many people were playing Unreal Tournament still, though, right? Is Unreal Tournament still that popular? Need a big cactus somewhere? You know what? I'm not actually against, maybe, let's break this. Maybe there is something to be said about, Okay, well, of course, it's exactly where I need it to be. I realize that, yes, we can absolutely have different, different length cacti. Right? cardboard block which is attached to a sensor. Yeah, I mean, we got to avoid lag here. We're trying to avoid lag. There you go. Look at that. Well, that looks so much better now that one is taller. Right? A hiding spot under a big cactus. Ahem, me. All right, well, all 5 of you can start a group up, LG. There you go. You can have your own. One thick enough you can hide in it. Taller one could have the button. Nah, I mean, it doesn't matter. If anything, people might think it draws more attention to it, but they're wrong about that. And that's their own problem. Right? Right? Yeah, I think we will do a multiplayer Monday on this map, yeah. I think it's going to be a modified hide and seek, though. Because it's going to be... I think we've settled that it will be way too powerful for me to know what I know. You know? I know too much about this map. It would be like cheating. You forgot most switches anyway? I mean, yes, I did, but it's all it takes is for me to get the direction and my memory will spark. Like, it'll work out. For me and not for them. A 5-minute handicap? He knows too much. Moombo, this is so unfair. Stop making this now. It's not fair. This looks like it's shaping up to be a good spot. What if you have no hints? Okay, well that might take forever. But I've talked about it before. I don't like, because it's going to be so easy for me to do hide and seek in the sense where it's like not easy. What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. We will figure it out. Controller, where are you, my friend? A fake button? Yeah, I'm not gonna have any fake buttons. And yo, Eric Folkdahl, good to see ya. One person hiding. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about that. I don't even know if this is going to open. I guess let's try. Yeah, perfect. When it's my turn, do sardines instead. They could have joined the streams? No, I know. I think Con was here once or twice. I showed him a couple spots. It's not a big deal. It's just, I don't think we can compare them dropping in here and there once in a while to me physically building everything. A box of dynamite to hide the controller? No, no, this controller, that's not staying there. Don't worry about that. I need a button on the inside of that too, actually. We'll be able to do that in a second. Don't have to do it right away. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Anyone else getting hungry? We talked about food so much. It's happening. I'm hungry. Is this the only hide and seek map I'll build? No, I'll probably build more, yeah. I'll build more hide and seek maps. You just ate? Ah, well, lucky you. You're gonna get a sub. You're hungry. YOLO with the $5 super chat.
You are a good streamer, BTW.
Thank you.
Like how you interact with 95% of the PPN chat. Smiley face.
YOLOist, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder who is the 5%? I want you all to look at yourselves in the mirror right now and ask yourself, am I the 5%? Thank you so much, YOLO. Appreciate that. I'm the 5%. It's easier when you have a lower view count. I mean, yes and no. I read chat, like, even if I had a higher view count, I read chat so much sometimes. Sometimes I read chat so much, like, I'm maintaining, like, 5 conversations at once. But it is true, though. I mean, a slower chat is always better, right? Slower chat. Easier to read, easier to moderate, easier to manage. Easier to make fun of you guys. That's the kind of relationship we have around here. Okay, I think I'm... No camera spot here. No cameras here. Just that. Muffin! With the 50 bomb, holy!
Heck with can, heck with scrap. Own those fools on your own map. PS been lurking for a while and love your stuff.
Yo, Muffin Stuffer, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. First time super chat, by the way. First time at a 50 bomb? Wow. Muffin, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. You're too kind. Thank you so much for the $50. Yes, get those baguettes in the chat, people. Come on now. Trying to make this look natural. You know, act natural. I only am meant to be a 5. There you go. Look at that. Boom. Getting rid of that one block just made that hiding spot invisible. YOLO with the
wow.
5.
$50 is 10x this. If this were dollars, _moonbaggle _moonbaggle.
You know, I like that you guys can come to the stream here and you can practice your math skills. You know, the simple multiplication. That's what we do here. We're always learning and bettering ourselves. YOLO, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. Let's test this spot. Yeah, thank you so much. Revival hot dogs. We finally got propane for our barbecue this weekend, and we're finally barbecuing. It's amazing. Hey, Mr. Tootie! Welcome back for the 5 months, Mr. Tootie. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Mr. Tootie? 5-month anniversary. Are you one of those people that celebrates, oh, it's our 1st month anniversary. Oh, it's our 3-month anniversary. Oh, it's our 6-month anniversary. How many anniversaries do we need? This is a bad... Oh, no, it's a good camera. Look at that. That's not a terrible camera, actually. I think we're just going to accept it the way it is here. No cameras involved. Oh, my muffin! With another... $50.
No, didn't mean $5, Lord Deadpool. I can maths.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I can maths. Muffin, thank you so much for another $50 super chat. Oh, there's a kitty here. Hello. Aw. We're cat sitting for a couple weeks. Very cute cat. Doesn't sit still for long. Yeah, Muffin, thank you so much for the back-to-back $50 super chats. My goodness. I'm speechless. You have a grill? A little late to start barbecuing? It is late. It is absolutely late. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Yo, Mad Michael with the 1 month. Welcome back, Mad Michael. You have one too? You got a membership. You got a membership. Yeah, thank you so much, Mad Michael. Welcome back. Show cat? I can't. I can't just show the cat. I don't control this cat, okay? That's not how it's going to be working here. The cat is literally already gone. Cat was here. Cat was gone. Blink and you miss it. We need cat. I don't even have another camera. I need to get my other camera set up. Okay, how about this, guys? I will get a little cat set up for next stream with the camera. You guys can all see the little kitty. We'll make it happen. You control the camera? No, the camera has to point on me at all times. If I'm not in the camera view, then how will I, with my narcissistic tendencies, be able to live with myself? We need the dog cam made in... You think I can just convert a dog cam to a cat camera? Do you know how much work goes into setting up a dog camera and how different a cat camera is? The nuances, people. A remote camera on the cat, just like one of those GoPros on the hanging from the collar. Yeah, strap a GoPro, exactly. Those videos are pretty funny. Like the one there, it's like I put a camera on my dog, and then when the dog went around the neighborhood, those kind of things are pretty cute, aren't they? I like it. A gecko cam. My goodness, they've thought of it all, haven't they? Hey, David, Charlie, for the 8 months. Welcome back, David, Charlie. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Really appreciate that. It's good to see you. That's a quick way to lose a GoPro. Yeah, if I saw a dog walking around my neighborhood with a GoPro, I would just go up to that dog and be like, oh, free GoPro. They don't get the footage until they get the camera back, so they'll never know it was me. Right? That's how that works, right? A cat pro. Okay, none of these are ready yet. Okay, we completely got rid of parkour there. That's good. Don't feel bad when the camera gets lost. The GoPro has plot armor? Well, I didn't read the book, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Till they see the footage on YouTube? What, you think I'm just gonna take their footage and upload it to my channel? Because that's a genius idea. Cat tuxedo? What are you talking about? Stay pro. Do it. Have I tried Satisfactory? No, I have not. I have not tried it. Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting really hungry here. Holy mackerel. Oh, wow. It's almost been 4 hours. Look at this. I've been streaming for an extra hour. Because I love you guys so much. We're making such good progress on the map. We're almost done. We are actually almost done. I realize it could be kind of cool to have these our mini cacti, these ones. Kind of cool to have them maybe growing up against the fence here a little bit. 2 more likes to get to the funny number. Very mature audience I have. You said that 3 dunes ago? I like how we can measure things in dunes. Map looks great already. Quazoid, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It can look better, though, right? It can always look better. Don't tell me otherwise. Yeah, see, I like being able to get these right up against the fencing here like that. I don't know why, but I really like that. When do I plan on streaming? Tomorrow, David. We'll be live again tomorrow. Is that 105 for you? The other funny number? Maybe everyone has a different funny number in their mind. Right? Everyone has, and maybe you say funny number, everyone has a different funny number. What's your funny number? The effort it takes. That's what we do here. We try and put 100% effort, right? Sometimes you got to put in 110% effort. I realize I made this fence here, like this wall fence. I might get rid of, or the hole, I mean, the wall hole. Might get rid of that. YouTube logic. You don't know what number chat is talking about? Well, just whatever your own number is. Look, see, 25, 404. I don't know. That's a good one. If I had to ask for your funny number and you said 404, I'd be like, I get it. It's funny. It's a funny number. Wow. These are the things that make a map good, like amazing. You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't want to mess with this. Actually, don't mess with the well. The well is sketchy at best. We're not going to touch the well. Stay away from the well. Infinity. Funny number not found. There you go. 8008135. Are you self-praising your map? No, I'm just reading chat out loud, actually. I'm just reading chat out loud. Am I embellishing? Maybe, but who's to say? The well is possessed. Just ignore it. Ignore the well, people. Man, I've been getting more and more spam phone calls and text messages that are fake. I feel like I've been getting more and more of them. I don't like it. I don't like seeing it. 737. I still have the iPhone 5. I do. Well, I have both now. Look at this. So this is my new iPhone 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's a 12. But I still have it here. I still have my 5. Look, here's the iPhone 5. It still exists, baby. 88 or 87, not quite sure. I don't know what you're talking about. The iPhone is up to iPhone 72. I'm just happy they don't use them in graphics cards, right? The iPhone 4000. Thank God we're not doing that one. Counting for liftoff. Honestly, I'm counting to food. I am really hungry. I am starving right now. Like, I am so hungry. It's starting to become a problem. And there's only one solution. Stop living under a rock. It's very relaxing to be grabbing these and going through and like placing them. Like, this is very relaxing to me. I really enjoy it. 24-hour stream. Oh, you're talking about the birth year? Oh yeah, well, I was born in 87. Yep. Best year, right? Best year. 87 all the way, baby. iPhone and not Android. I've owned both. I've had iPhone, I've had Android, and guess what? They're all just phones. They're just phones, and they do phone things, and they're all the same, okay? iPhone, Android. They're all phones, and they all do phone things. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm sorry. Google phone, yeah, whatever phone you want. 87 is the best birth year. You were born in the worst year, 1990? Ooh, rough. That's a rough one, man. 1990. Bad year to be born in. They are not. iPhone 4000. I told you, I'm way behind, people. Way behind. Take a break, you deserve it. Oh, is that still spamming me? Spamming me. Ubuntu phone. So then 87 is our funny number. I mean, it's a number. It could be my funny number, you're right. Yeah, I'm starting to lose steam here, guys. Okay, if I'm ever streaming and I'm playing Scrap Mechanic and I'm talking to chat and you see me in game literally just flying around in circles like this talking with you guys, it's safe to say that I have no sweet clue what to do next. That is why I'm flying around. 93 here. What's my agenda for Sunday or Monday streaming wise? I won't be streaming on Sundays or Mondays. I won't be. Time to nap. More cactus. When in doubt, cactus out, right? That's what they say. God damn, I'm hungry. For some reason, this hunger won't go away. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. I'm 3 times as old as you. You know, I don't need to hear that kind of stuff from you guys in chat, okay? Pyro Robo, what's going on? A cloud hiding spot, an elevator that brings you up to it? I don't know, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Make some clusters of small cacti. Oh, I can smell the food that Jado is making. I can smell it. Where do I cluster these? Try and cluster them. Oh yeah, because we can do another double here. I mean, these are glitch welded, but they're like, the glitch welding can be pretty robust at times, right? I'm not too worried about because I mean, realistically, actually, nothing is stopping me. I don't even know why did I have, like, look, all it had to be was this. Why did I do the whole square? The kids you used to babysit are in their late teens and early 20s. You feel ancient. Well, it's only gonna get worse. I mean, what? No, you're not ancient. What are you talking about? No, you're spry, full of life, so many years ahead of you. There's a cluster. Save the small cactus, you noob. Listen, there are certain things that I need to do to annoy you guys in chat to increase engagement, right? You guys get frustrated, you start chatting more. We have stuff, you know, we're chatting, you know, you guys are venting about how frustrated you are, and it increases engagement, and, you know, I have to play the game here, people. We gotta play the game. How do you glitch weld? YOLO, there's actually a mod from Fant called the Advanced Tools mod, and in that mod, there is a tool called the Block Editor, and it basically allows for you to move parts around on the grid freely. In-game. In-game. No text-based editing. No weird gimmicks or painting. Hey, the guy!
Ra ah 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 ah. Me angry. Take my money. Ra ah ah.
The guy, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Fair play, carry on. Yeah, the guy, thank you for the super chat. That's right, yes, see? Yeah, we get people angry. Get chat mad, profit. I don't think I can fit a cactus growing out of here, can I? I don't think I can put that here, actually. I would have to glitch weld the whole thing from the get-go. This would have to be glitch welded inside of here, I think. Yeah, see how I can't... Yeah, okay, so if I want to glitch weld one of these there, I could. But, like... Yeah, no. Not worth it. We tried. We tried. Hey, Blue Flame! You are a whoopee cushion? What, is it like every time you go to talk, is it just... Can't say anything? Can that glitch welding be done in-game without mods or text editing? There was a way to do it. I don't know if it... I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows more about that stuff than me. I've always been kind of like... I always avoid glitch welding I've warmed up to it over the last couple years and stuff like that, but I've always been someone who generally avoids it for sure. You're hangry. It's looking pretty good. Yo, David, Charlie with the 2. You guys are really upset. See what I said? Look, see, I make you guys angry, and engagement goes up.
Front-facing baby chick.
Donations are going up. You guys better not prove me right. Don't be proving me right now. What are you guys doing? Don't prove me right. Yeah, thank you, David. Appreciate that. Yo, Butch with the 2. Thank you for the super chat. I avoid newfangled technologies. A full hockey ball with your chest? They made your subwoofer rattle your house? It's bassy. Got some power behind it. No, you can't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, blue. Yeah, that's what I figured. You can't do it. But there was a way to do it with painting with the blue color. What was that? Why do I... Well, who made that? There was a way to glitch weld by painting something blue, and then you unpaint it, you press the button. Something like that.
Loud noises.
Yeah, Butch, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. You guys are getting angry.
I will not be played like these other fools.
That's right, Deadtool. You stand up, and you be your own person. Don't fall in line with the others. You got your own identity and your own life to live, and you're gonna live it without super chatting on the super chat train like all the other sheeple who are just super chatting. I'm gonna stop myself there. Deadtool, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate that. YOLO with another 2. Are you guys having a conversation? Yeah, what do you mean, Deadtool? Are you guys having a conversation through Super Chat? Don't talk to each other through Super Chats.
My donation is larger than Deadtool's.
By 1 cent. Look at that. Butch with the 201. Thank you, Butch, for the Super Chat.
_moon Deadpoo. Crap, you did it again. Front-facing baby chick.
Deadtool, thank you for the 2. Thank you so much for the Super Chats, guys. Appreciate that.
Triangles. Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jachi. Yeah, there was a mod. Oh yeah, Blue Flame, you saying it? No, there was a newer version. It allows you to do the same except move the part and stuff. Was it Fan Mod? I don't know. But yeah, it was like you build, you paint it cyan, right? Like it was like you build it, you put your thing, you paint it cyan, you press the switch, you do the thing. I can't remember what mod that was. That was from a while ago. Look at me, I'm destroying my map here. I'm trying to explain stuff. In Master Blastoise, the alerts are throwing you off. Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Yeah, Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. Butch, YOLO, everybody, thank you for the super chats. It was, yeah, vanilla, I think, but Quazoid, I think vanilla, you had to text edit. Sorry. Yeah, you had to text edit, though, didn't you? I thought you had to do the text editing in vanilla. Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. Look at that, it went up 202. Oh my god. So is the next one going to be 203? Wait. If your guys' super chats go up 1 cent every time you super chat, if you guys super chat 1,000,000 times, then your donations will start hitting the tens of thousands. I like this competition. A dancing cactus creation.
FR the adults are talking.
I won't interrupt. My bad. Won't interrupt. Quick maths. That was some quick maths, wasn't it? YOLO, thank you for the super chat. Deadtool, thank you for the super chat as well. You had to Lua file edit for vanilla? That's what I thought, yeah. Four years ago, before survival. Okay, so what that was like they changed stuff, did they? In terms of how that stuff works, I guess, or what? Double your refund? Yo, Butch with the 5.
I'm not talking, just typing.
Yeah,
Person
just
shrugging.
random string of letters in a row. Just typing stuff up. Right?
Yeah,
David
yeah.
with the 2. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are. I feel like I'll just stay out of this. Is that what I gotta do? Should I just stay out of it? Is that what... Am I not wanted here? Sometimes I get the feeling that you guys would rather just watch a blank screen than me. Am I right in thinking that? If you were really good, you could build creations in Lua without opening the game. That is true. It's very true. Hey, you're going to be the first one to do that, are you, Jack? Level 10 hype train. This is not Twitch. Don't confuse YouTube with Twitch. You keep building. Yeah, you just keep doing what you do best, okay, Moonbo? And you let us take care of the rest. How does that sound? There is no hiding spot back here, is there? I'm kind of okay with it. Oh, wait. No, we got to get rid of this barrel here. We got to get rid of all this stuff. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I don't want you to be able to climb up on this rooftop. I've decided. It's been decided you can't climb on the rooftop, okay? So don't even think about it. Don't even ask me. I'm gonna say no. 10 times in a row. Don't climb up there, please. I'm fun to listen to while you do other stuff. Well, that's good to hear. Yo, Butch with another $5 super chat. Where? Oh, you guys are breaking it. Butch, thank you so much for another $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry, Moonbo. If you want to talk, you need to send a super chat.
What, even me? Even I need to put a super chat in my own stream? I mean, at that point, I might as well just send my money straight to Google. You made 3 builds strictly in Lua, but they were small? What, Jack? You're serious? I'm curious to see those. Build a mod like Raft Mechanic without opening the game? I mean, at a certain point, we're literally just describing developing games. Like, did you know that you can write words and it will turn into a video game? No way. You know, that's how they make games, is it? Couldn't you get onto the roof from the hiding spots? No, well, that's the point, though, Butch. The only way you can get to the roof is from the hiding spot. Because otherwise, like, we have this really fun lift here, right? We press this, we have this really nice pillar that goes up and brings you up to the tower. Well, what's the point of that if you can literally just come over here? Why did I make such a cool, fancy thing? Why would I do that? I'm just rambling. Even game devs test stuff. I know, I'm just being pedantic. Any excuse that I can have in my day to say the word pedantic, I will seize that opportunity and capitalize on that opportunity. The log boss, you are very late, actually. You're so late. I'm gonna have to actually send you to detention. You're gonna get turned around. And you're gonna miss the entire stream now because of it. And I think there might be weekend detention. So make sure you bring reading materials. A giant cylinder without opening the game. I remember Brent Batch had the 3D scanning. Didn't you see that? He had a mod where it would scan. You could take a 3D model and it would convert it into like a block system. I'm assuming that's probably very similar to like how voxels work in a way. Obviously this is not voxels, but the way it builds points and stuff like that. Let me put him in detention for you. Blue Flame is the hall monitor. A super sneaky spot. When you jump out of the map, you trigger a sensor. No jumping out of the map. It's illegal. The gargantuan scene in Kill Bill 2. I haven't now. There's a movie series I haven't seen in a long time, actually. Haven't seen Kill Bill in a very long time. Yeah, we're gonna have tumbleweeds. We'll get more cacti going. But guys, I gotta go eat. I'm starving. Am I gonna upload this to the workshop? Yes, Gravity. This will 100% be on the workshop. Absolutely. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. You're in my walls. Oh, nice, Jack. Thank you. No one's allowed to jump out of the map. Come on now. By your teammates. We will, Deadtool. Don't worry. I will still try and do that. I'm going to try and make that happen just for you, okay? We'll try and make it happen. It's going to be a horrible mistake, but we'll try. I like how I save and then I exit, but then before I exit it says, do you want to save? And it's like, well, yeah, I want to save. Even though I just did. You can never save too many times. Is it done yet? No, it's not done yet. How did my beard look today, by the way, guys? It look good today? Was it an okay beard today? Did I have a good beard day? Bon appetit! Well, thank you, YOLO. I was gonna say likewise, but maybe you're not eating. If you are eating, bon appetit. Poutine is good. I'm about to end stream, so I'm gonna come and eat. Why are you come up here just to eat in front of me? Are you seriously just up here to eat in front of me?
I'm letting you know that your poutine might get soggy if you won't hurry up.
Thank you. She just came up here to eat in front of me. Two more to go. No, Yosh. Don't even start saying that. I don't know how many more streams, okay? So don't start some countdown on how many streams are going to be left. Torture him. And yo, David Charlie with another super chat. I see that, David. The alerts are slow. I don't know why the alerts are so slow sometimes. It's not my fault. It really is. I swear to God, it's not my fault. Don't blame me. 3 more? No, don't say anything. Don't. Enjoy the meal. I will. Yo, Rust Tree with the 5. Thank you so much, Rust Tree, for the $5 super chat. Don't start any more countdowns. That was funny. Yeah, David, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And Rust Tree with the 5. My pleasure. 6 stream. Yeah, keep counting up. Just keep counting up. That's fine. Need to bring in a tester? Who knows? Thank you so much, Rust Tree, for the 5. Thank you so much, David, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Tell me a futuristic piece of machinery? I mean, the only futuristic piece of machinery you need to think about is a warp drive. What other futuristic machinery is there other than warp drives? Feature creeping? Love it. We love it. One more stream. Go eat. Everyone, go eat. All right, guys, I gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out today and building in Scrap Mechanic with me. You know, you go crazy doing this alone, right? So I appreciate you guys spending your time with me. with all the suggestions, good or bad. Really appreciate that, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more streaming. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night. If I don't see you again tomorrow, then I'll see you in a different stream. Where am I at here? Credits. Gotta find the credits. Love you, Mambo. Hope you have a great day, Mambo. Have some good food. I will, David. I will. I'll try my best. But yeah, guys, I'll see you guys later, all right? Love you. Adios and bye. For now, see ya.